Are we? Cool, we're live. Sweet. Alright, hello ladies and gentlemen, what's up? Jason1053, welcome and thank you for stopping by. How you doing today? We got something special. We are going to be learning how to speedrun Minecraft. First things first, I think we need to get ourselves a bit of a pre-run to get an idea of where we're at. Which might end up not being a good idea. Let me also see if I can, like, just capture Minecraft, because that would be ideal. Does that work? That works. Sweet. Alright, so this is MCSR, which is Minecraft Speedrunning Ranked. Essentially, what you can do is... Oh, wait, hold on. I think you click this. Yeah, you have to click this, and then you can essentially go into, like, ranked matches and stuff. But I'm not going to be doing that today, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just going to be trying to do my own little speed run, because I think if we go into, like, a ranked match, we're just going to get cooked. So I think we're going to be trying to go into a, like, normal world here. First things first, I guess we just got to get ourselves an idea of where we're at. So maybe we'll go ahead and do that first. Yo, I'm doing good. What about you? I'm doing pretty good. Honestly, a bit nervous. Speedrun. I have some techniques. I don't know if they're gonna work. We'll have to practice. I probably should practice some of the techniques before doing this, because, but I mean, why not? Yo, what's up, buddy Mac? Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. All right, we're in. All right, first things first. I don't see anything. We don't have a village. We don't have a ruined portal. We have like nothing. Okay. Okay, this is not good. This is not good so far. I'm already not liking the seed. Let's see. There's really nothing? This can't be. Hold on, let's get on like a tree or something. Guys, my controls are bad. Dude, there's actually nothing. Oh no. Oh no. I did want to do this with without like doing completely random worlds as well, so I do think that's what we're gonna do. I'm doing good. What about you? I got everything to work for editing. Now I'm just putting the rest together. Nice. Hey, I hope it goes well. I think we're gonna have to just probably... Oh no. We're probably just gonna have to wing it a little bit, unfortunately. There's really nothing though, that's crazy. Am I just blind? Did I miss it? Okay, there's a sheep, but we don't even have an axe yet. I'm almost tempted to reset the world purely because, like, I'm unfortunately not familiar with what this... I'm not too familiar with a completely blank start. Let's maybe try Shift F3, 1331. Really? So how do you reset your pie chart? That's actually something we need to figure out. Alright, so visible... Okay. So you do F3 shift. I also might need to switch my controls. I might need to make F3 a mouse button. First of all, let's do this. Let's go to Razor. I guess that's going to be one of our biggest things, is we're going to have to figure out controls that are comfortable for us. So yeah, let's go ahead and do just these controls. And then we'll go ahead and go back into Minecraft. And then controls. Okay, I do want to use pick block. Nice to know that we already have that mapped. I might want to remap some of my hotbar slots, just so that way we can, like, switch to things if there's ever an emergency. Let's see. I think I'll make, like, 1 my water bucket and 2, like, maybe a sword or something. And then I'm thinking we make, like, F3. We change that to one of the other buttons. Can we not change it? We have to press F3. Okay, I know what to do then. We can change our mouse button to F3. Alright, I also might make 1 button F5. So we'll have, maybe we'll have, like, F3 and F5. So we'll do this as F5. And we'll do this as F3. Okay. Oh, F3. Okay. So now we should be able to do this. Yes. And then we should be able to do this. Okay. Okay, I know that's gonna help out a lot. Okay, sweet. Also, did we really get nothing in this world? Like, actually? Also, I need to figure out how the heck... How do you go back in the pie chart? Is it 0? It is 0. Okay, so 3, 1, 1, 3. Okay, nice. We can maybe use this to possibly find a village. There is a spawner around. There is a bell around. There is a bell around. There's a village. There's a village somewhere. Let's crit the sheep, just so that way we get maybe a piece of wool there. I'm going to guess the village is this way. I might be wrong. One thing I can do is I can lower my chunks to all the way down. So this is going to be kind of like a little bit of a PyDAR tutorial. So as you guys can see, let's go and update our PyDAR here. As you guys can see, there's nothing there. So what we'll want to do is go ahead and maybe go up like a couple of chunks of render distance. So like maybe like 8. As we can see, there's a beehive there. Let's keep going. Okay, there's the mob spawner and the chest. Let's keep going. There's the bell. Okay, so it's going to be at least 16 chunks away. So then let's go ahead and go 15 chunks. And then press F3G to turn on chunk borders. So now we know the chunk that we're in specifically. And then let's try to find that bell. Wait, was that the bell immediately? Did I turn it on 15 chunks? Wait, hold on. Shift F3. It still shows the bell. What? 14 chunks? What? Well, now I'm confused. I thought I knew how the thing worked. So this should still show... maybe I don't know how the PyDAR works. What? Ooh, cool. You got, you have a Ryzen 5500. Me too. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I guess, yeah, it is going to display my current specs, ladies and gentlemen. But yeah, I'm kind of just trying to figure out how the heck this PyDAR works, I guess. Maybe I should have gone into creative mode. Let's go into creative mode and try to figure out how PyDAR works. So let's go into creative mode. I think I have a basic understanding of it. So if we press Shift F3, oh my goodness. Okay, so we have a bell nearby. So if I'm correct, the way we have to do this is turn down our render distance, and then you want to reload the PyDAR. There we go. So now we're just seeing chests and a bunch of unspecified stuff. And then let's go ahead and see. I'm thinking with all the chests and unspecified stuff, that might be a... it could not be a village. It could be an outpost, which would not be good. What's up? All right, but we'll slowly raise our chunks until... Oh, wait. I see the bell in there. Hold on. Let's go down to like 6 chunks then. Do we still see the bell? We still see the bell. Yeah, we still see the bell. Alright, then we go down to like 4 chunks. That's not what I meant to do. I also have to get, I have to get like familiar with the controls. Okay, so 4 chunks. Okay, interesting. Three chunks? Okay. So then we would go this direction and see if it lights up with a bell. Okay, no bell. And then we would go this way and see if it lights up with a bell. No bell. And then we would go this way. Okay, still no bell. So it's got to be this way, right? No bell. I guess this is where the PyDAR is confusing me. Okay, let's try to go up maybe like 1 chunk. Okay, is the bell this way? No. Is the bell this way? No. See, this would take too long to do in like a normal speedrun. See, like, I'm not finding the bell. 5 chunks? I guess this is why the PyDAR is a little bit harder to use. You can also look at the E at the top left. The E at the top left. Oh, looking at how many entities there are. Oh, wait, here's the bell. Okay, so it's gonna be this way, right? Perfect, perfect. Okay, nice. So that is how you use PyDAR. It's just like, I'm not good at it. Also, this is a tiny village. This is what the game calls a village? Oh my gosh. This seed would have been rough if we were actually doing it. Let's go ahead and... also, I need to practice making the nether portal, so let's grab a bucket of water. And let's grab some gravel. Just because I haven't really done this before. Also grab a... I guess we could grab like an empty bucket. Where was that pool of lava that we saw? There it is. Alright, so I have kind of seen the technique, but I'm not completely familiar with it. I think you need to do like 2 here, and then you would pillar up like 3 here, and then put a water bucket there, I think. Oh, well, you don't do that. And then let's just grab a lava bucket just to kind of simulate it. Yo, what's up, Felix? What's up, Drex? Welcome in. What's up, Daniel? How you guys doing? Hello, how's your day? It's going pretty good. How's everybody's day going? How's everybody's day going? How you doing today, Drex? How you doing today, Felix? How you doing today, Daniel? So I think I would need to do this. Okay, that doesn't seem to work. Okay, so I put the water in the wrong spot, I think. Maybe it needs to go right here. So, like, then it would maybe cover the rest of... Do this. And then maybe place a block. See, that's just going to create stone, isn't it? Okay. So how do you get the top one? All right, we're going to have to research this. We're going to have to research this, chat. Minecraft speedrun nether portal build. We're going to figure it out, chat. Okay, so how do you speedrun another
How to make another portal in 20 seconds. Let's get into it. The first thing you need is a lava pool that's 4 blocks long. After finding this, you want to put a block down in the middle and then a water bucket right next to it. This should complete the bottom.
Okay. Well, our lava pool got kind of ruined. I don't know how that happened. Alright, let's put it back. Alright, totally a full lava pool. Totally. Oh. Chat, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's find, let's try to find just another random lava pool. Let's get away from our mistake. Oh wait, here's the rest of the village. Oh, it was kind of tucked away a little bit. Okay. And then they had some food. They don't have much wheat though. I think this would be probably be a pretty rough spawn, I think. Okay. So I think it's possible here. So you would place a block and then throw down some water. Okay. OMG, nice speedrun. I know, right? We're at a whole 6 minutes in.
And then you want to put 2 blocks right on the side like this, and then a reverse L shape that's 3 high on the other side. And this is how.
Okay, so you need to put 2 blocks on that side, and then a reverse L shape. So I assume here we'd probably need some like cobblestone. Just making sure we put them in the right spot. Yeah, so 2 blocks on that side, and then a reverse L shape.
How it should look after you're done placing the blocks. All you gotta do now is put the water bucket in the back and then start putting lava where the obsidian should be. And that's
okay. And then you just put your water there, and then you put lava there. Okay. And then if I remember correctly, you also want to take this out and then put lava there. I guess you probably want to mine that early and then take it out and then put lava there. Okay. Okay. So let's try that again. So let's go over here. Like for example, if we were making a portal like right here. So we would have to throw water in here. And then nope, not quite. Okay. We have to have 4 long. Okay. And then go right here, throw in water there. Okay. Throw in the water, and then after that we're good to put all of our lava in. Then we go ahead and do that, and then we can, you know, mess that up, and then flint and steel. Why did that happen? All right, then we're in. All right, now let's go ahead and test some Pydar in the Nether. This is probably something that we're very much going to need to do. All right, let's go ahead and slowly increase our chunks. There's some chests and a spawner. Okay, chests and a spawner, if I'm correct, can either mean a bastion or it can mean a nether fortress. I've been doing a little bit of it's one specific type of bastion. I think it's the treasure bastion that it could be. It could either be a treasure bastion or it could be the nether fortress. I've been doing a little bit of research, but because we do happen to see the spawner, let's go ahead and just increase our chunks here really quickly. All the way up to 20. Just because it's kind of close, and let's kind of maybe try to get an idea of... Oh. Well... Oh, wait, no, that wasn't it. Oh, reloading resource packs? Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I think the first thing we would need to do, though, is actually get a proper look around. Which, you know, obviously I can't fly up in survival mode, but... yeah, so I'm not seeing it. So then F3G, and then we try to do the PIDAR. So then we lower our chunks down crazy. And slowly go up. So shift F3, F3F. There's the chest, there's the mob spawner. Okay, so we need 7. So then we go to 7 chunks. And then we want to go ahead and reset the PIDAR. Well, the mob spawner's still in there. Okay, maybe we go down one more chunk. 6. Still in there. Interesting. Interesting. So if I go all the way down to 2, it won't be there. F3G. Dang, better than me. I don't know how the heck this works though. So 4 chunks. Nothing. F3 F F3. See, now we're seeing the chests. Now we see the mob spawner, so let's go to 7. We still see the mob spawner. Why do we still see the mob spawner? I don't get it. Also, is there a hotkey to lower your render distance? Minecraft hotkey to lower render distance. Okay. Changing it in settings, press F3 and F to increase it. F3 shift and F. Okay. Dude, F3 shift and F? What? Okay. Okay. Why is it messing with me? I don't understand though. Why is the mob spawner still there? It's because I need to reset this? Okay. So I need to get really good at this. So F3F. And then we reset. Okay. F3F, reset. F3F, reset. F3F, reset. F3F, reset. Okay, that's 8. F3F shift. So now we go down to 7. Then we reset it. See, it still shows. I'm so confused. So we reset back down to 2, maybe? So I think maybe what it is you have to go all the way back down to 2. And then you have to reload this. And then go back up to 7. And then we do it. So now we go this way. Okay. So because the spawner came in this direction, I'm going to guess it's this way. Let's see. Were we right? Even then, this was for a nether fortress. I was assuming there was going to be a nether fortress nearby. Yeah, I only have a render distance of 7 chunks as well. Maybe I should increase my render distance while we're looking. Oh no, chat. I'm terrible at Pydar. Although, I guess... Hold on, let's also try to reset the Pydar. Okay. Interesting. So with all of our chunks on, I'm picking up a spot. Let's try to do it again. Let's try to do it again. So if we go all the way down and then reset our Pydar, it's still picking it up? Really? Are we close to one? 32? Whoops. Am I just blind? Am I not seeing it? Oh! It's the bastion right here. Okay, okay. Also, guys, that's going to be another thing that we're going to have to learn. Hold down F3 and C for... hold down F3 C for 6 seconds and you get free ender pearls. What does that do? Oh, no. Oh, no. Immortal, can you 1v1 in Minecraft PvP? I would probably get destroyed. I'm not a very mechanical player, so even just learning how to speedrun like this is going to be kind of intense. But this is a bastion, so maybe I can take the opportunity to try to learn what type of bastion this is and maybe kind of learn the layout and where we need to go. I think that this is a treasure bastion, if I'm correct. Yeah, I think this is a treasure bastion, and the reason is because of this spawner. I'm pretty sure that these are the only kinds of bastions that have spawners. I think. I might be wrong. Yeah, maybe we could figure out how to run these, though. Alright. Minecraft Bastion Speedrun Guide. Maybe we can get it for specifically Treasure Bastion. It is a Treasure Bastion. I was right. Okay. Right? This is a Treasure Bastion? That's what it looks like, I think. But yeah, I guess the treasure bastions are maybe easy to identify. Dino Blade demo is out. Oh my gosh, chat, we gotta... Oh my gosh. They actually released it. I'm adding it to the library. Yeah, let's see what we can learn about treasure bastions.
Build a website you
love. Oh no! This is by K4Y4?
Treasure. There's 2 gold blocks at the bridge here, and then there's 2 identical ramparts here. At the very top of these, stairs, in this wall, there is 3 gold blocks in the middle. There's a gold block at the top left, and a gold block at the...
Okay, so if we can get up to the ramparts, then we have potential to get a decent amount of gold. Wait, where was it?
The
Where is
bottom in the middle. There's a gold block at the top left.
Okay, so I'm assuming it can spawn without it, because this one totally spawned without it. But yeah, okay.
And a gold block at the bottom right.
Got my new phone today.
To start the route, either we can drop down
How's the new phone? Is it crazy?
from the top of the cube onto the gold blocks, or more often we're going to start at this lava and then build up 3 blocks in.
Okay. So we need to start at the lava. And then 1, 2, 3. Probably not this one though. Oh. So 1, 2, 3. Then we build up here. Okay. And then can I grab this without fear of piglins? I cannot. So I'm assuming I would need to break that block and then grab this. And then maybe like do some shenanigans like that. And then try to grab that.
And build up to this gold block.
Let's see what he suggests.
Once you've built up to these black blocks here, you want to break this block. Continue building
you break
up to
that
the gold.
preemptively. Okay, so you do need to break that. I figured you would need to break that, but you need to break it a little early. Okay.
Gold block. To break it. And then you need to jump over to the other gold block, place a block against it, and then 2 blocks up to the side of it.
No way.
Then break this gold.
Okay, so I was kind of close, right? I was kind of close on what we had to do. You have been disconnected due to being AFK. What? I've been disconnected? Also, this expects mechanical skill. Okay, we're gonna have to practice this motion. Oh. Maybe my sensitivity is too high. This guy expects a lot of me, chat. Okay, there we go. Lucky I can't get a new phone. Oof, I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry, brother. Still trying to re-log into all my accounts on the apps. The phone is on contract. Ah! Nice. Does that mean that you get, like, you know, like, if it's ever gonna get messed up or anything, you can get a replacement? I haven't like had a proper phone like with a contract to it in a while. Ooh, we did it! Yeah, sorry chat. This is what speedrunning looks like. Okay, that's not too bad. I'm just being a little dumb about it sometimes. If I mess up like that, though, that's gonna be an oof. I'm gonna have to like know how to fix that. Okay. No, not on top of the block. It might just be my sensitivity's too high or something. And yes, chat, I am going to be learning the bastions, because that's like one of the biggest things about like the I don't know why I went Canadian there about, but that's like one of the biggest things about speedruns, as far as I can tell, is just bastion knowledge. So if we can just remember where things are, so like for example in the ramparts up here, we got to remember that there's going to be all of this potential gold up here. So we got to remember to go up in the top left up there to get the gold, and then we got to remember these 3, and then the one on the bottom right, and that's up on the top of the rampart. And I believe that he said that they were identical, meaning that yes. Okay, so there is going to be gold there. So would it be identical in what sense? Let's see. Okay, so it's exactly identical. I see. Oh my Minecraft music, calm down. Alright, sweet though. Okay. I'm just gonna keep practicing this, because if I don't practice this, it's gonna be a bit rough, chat. Uh-oh. Maybe I should practice placing a block on the jump back as well. So it's like I'm practicing both ways. Uh-oh. I made that? That's a 4-block jump. Okay, okay. Yo, what's up, Codename Dex? Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. How you doing today? I am practicing for Minecraft speedruns. I need to learn the bastions. So right now I'm practicing. This is just like mechanics practice, so that way I can maybe get a little bit better at just playing Minecraft in general. Oh. Oh. Also, I want to get into the habit of always having my water bucket in number 1, so if I ever fall... Oh, well, maybe not in the nether, but if I ever fall, I'll have my water bucket, so that way I can catch myself. And then I'll also need to figure out... I'll need to get used to the boat tech, because that's what's going to be useful in the nether. And I guess if I'm ever falling, then I can do something like this. Try to save it. I've been seeing a lot of like different techniques. Hi Codename Dex. But yeah, yo, Codename Dex, how are you today though, my dude? But yeah, the more we get it into muscle memory, though, ladies and gentlemen, the better it'll be. Also, guys, I wanted to, Codename Dex, while you're here, I wanted to say yet again another big thank you for actually helping me purchase the mouse. Because, dude, the battery thing is so nice. It was low battery, and so rather than having to, like, either let it charge, be plugged in for a little bit or something like that, it's literally like you just take the battery out and put a new one in. It's so fast. I was thinking it would be like inconvenient, but it's actually pretty nice. All right, I think we've got that down. I think we got that down.
Crafting table, make a helmet.
Oh, okay, I see. So you would have this built up, break this, you would get yourself your crafting table. Place that there with your gold blocks. And just because I actually need to practice making I need to practice the crafting, I went ahead and just did that.
And then keep your other gold ingots ready. Pick up the crafting.
Okay, and then we keep our other gold ingots ready as well. Because I'm pretty sure that we're going to have to throw stuff, which, like, throw gold on the ground.
Helmet on. And then run over to these stairs.
Okay. Okay, then you run all the way up. So that's going to be these stairs, I believe. So you would get over here, run all the way up. Okay, so he gets all the way to right here.
You've made it up to this basalt part of the stairs. You need to break this block here that lets piglins jump up to these stairs.
Okay, then you need to... Okay, so you need to break that block. Okay.
Here. Then keep climbing up. You might still have some hostile piglins behind you, so distract them with some gold.
Okay. Then we would run up here, throw some gold here.
Here, while you break these blocks in the corner. Once those blocks are broken, you want to pick your gold back up, climb up the stairs more, place a block here.
Whoa, okay. So then you would... Oh no, not that one. Then break these 2 blocks. Okay. And then you would come up these stairs. And then let's just grab... we'll use cobblestone for the example.
Here to make a...
Okay, so then you would place it here. Okay, so then we can make a little hole there.
1 by 1 hole here. Climb up to the wall more. Break this. Break the gold block. That's going to make all the piglins hostile. Then throw gold in the hole.
Okay. Okay, so they can't get up there. I see. So you have to jump up here, break all this, bonk bonk. And then, once they're all angry, you throw it in the hole. Okay. That's actually not too bad. That's not too bad. I gotta say, the Treasure Bastion definitely isn't too bad.
Get the rest of the gold.
Yeah, get all the gold out of the corners. Okay.
Once you've got all of this gold, go to the other side of the bastion now. And same thing for this.
Okay, so then you would go to the other side of the bastion.
Wall. The gold generates in the exact same spots at
Okay.
both walls. Head back to the pigs again.
Okay, then you just get
Throw
back
gold
to
in
the
the
same
hole.
thing.
Once the gold's in the hole, come down to the chests now. Loot these chests.
Okay. That's actually not too bad. I thought it was gonna be like maybe a little more complicated than it was. But yeah, so then you would just take your gold. Let's just say we got a decent bit of gold here. Can I not do that? I can't do that. Interesting. Even though I'm in creative mode. Alright, but yeah, so we throw all the gold there. They'll hop up there, right? Like, they'll get in. Yeah, then they trade a bunch, and then we would go back down here, grab the chests. Don't need the Gilded Blackstone. Don't really need the Magma Cream. Probably take the Golden Boots. Although I need to start using F. Probably take the Golden Chestplate as well. Take the Iron Nuggets, the Gold Nuggets. Did it just... Oh, it did. Okay, I didn't know it actually copies it like that, but okay, nice. Okay, so Treasure Bastions actually aren't all that bad, it seems.
Then back to the piglins. Break this block that's diagonal to them. Walk into the corner. Give them their gold back if there's any. Then stand above them to get the rest of the trades. Treasure is a very unforgiving bastion.
Unforgiving, okay.
If you mess up any of the movement on the stairs, it's very easy to die. Or at the top of the bastion as well, it's very easy to get cornered and comboed by the piglins.
I guess I haven't done it in
If you're in a panic and need piglins to stop attacking you, you can right click on them with the gold that you've left over on your hotbar. The gold blocks that generate in the walls in Treasure are RNG. They only have a 70% chance of generating each. If you get a particularly low amount of gold in a wall, you should get the backup blocks. Walking down from the wall,
Okay.
if you go to the chest area, behind the stairs in the wall here, there is a gold.
Okay. If we have low gold on the top, we should probably get the backup blocks. Which are gonna be... Let's see what kind of trades we got. Those are actually kind of rough trades. We got some ender pearls, some obsidian, like one splash potion of fire resist. We didn't have a lot of gold though. Wait, so I guess there's normally supposed to be
Gold block.
Oh, no, I'm sorry, wrong place. Right here. Okay, so there's a backup there.
block. And then on the left side, behind the stairs, you have to dig up one block in. There's another gold
Okay.
block.
And the reason I keep going back and forth is because I tend to work best from experience. So I'm kind of, I'm kind of just trying to get it in my, like, actually, you know, do it. As well as that, I'll probably end up going into survival mode to try to run this bastion. I probably should just leave everything how it is, and, or maybe I'll copy this seed just because I happen to know I have a treasure bastion in here, and I can maybe run it. Just for the practice, though. Ooh. Not too bad. Take the crying obsidian, take the string. And yeah, I guess we take a crossbow for now. Yeah, I guess
Same on the other
we're
side
gonna
of the
have to.
bastion.
We'll probably have to take a couple of
Behind the
attempts
stairs,
to try
gold
to
block.
actually
behind the stairs.
Figure this
one block
bastion
in. Gold block.
Alright, I wonder if we can... Let me take the cords for this, maybe? So it'll be... I know it's pretty close, but just in case. Yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and take the cords, and then I think I'm gonna make a recreate, edit, make backup. Not what I wanted to do, I think. Is it recreate? Advanced seed. Okay, I think it is recreate. Okay, sweet. That's actually really useful. A lot of these mods I haven't used before. Okay, yeah, no, we're back. We're back. All right, now let's go ahead and try the water bucket thing. So we would have water bucket. Let's grab, like, some cobblestone. We're realistically not going to have this many of the block, but we'll go ahead and take it. I'll also assume that at this point I've made an iron pick and an iron axe. And that's probably all I would have made here. And then we'll also grab a decent bit of bread, maybe. And then after that, slash... Do I have access to commands? Oh, I do. So game mode, survival. Oh. Alright, there we go. Okay, so now I don't want to mess this up. So now this is going to actually be practice of doing it without having, like, you know, the second chances. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So we would put it there. And then we take our bucket. And then I'm going to try to get used to having the bucket on hotbar slot number 1, just so we can always switch to it. So then we'll go ahead and throw water there, I believe. And then we mine out this block. And then after that, we'll go ahead and mine out this block, and then throw a couple of blocks there, grab our water back, throw it up there, and then now, I believe we just fill in all the lava. And then after that, we gotta mine these two. And then still just fill them in. And then we can either take this, or we can grab a bucket of lava, which is probably what we should do. Oh, I should also assumed I would have had a flint and steel. Oh, bye-bye pickaxe. Are you on tomorrow? I do think I will be. Maybe we... Excuse me, today's probably going to be a lot of learning, so maybe I can actually, you know, properly try a speed run tomorrow. Just because I do think today's going to be a lot of learning. Alright, let me see if I can locate that bastion again. Purely with the Pydar here. Oh, well, we didn't even need the Pydar, it's right here. Okay, sweet. So this is where the bastion is. Let me just see how I would run it. Just from here. Let's try it. Game mode survival. Did I spell it wrong? For me, Minecraft is currently windowed, so it does look a little different. Oh no. Okay, sweet. Okay. Okay, let's try to do some fun stuff here if we can. Ooh, maybe not that. What is that noise? That's why, I don't know if I trust myself doing that, chat. Also, I might need to figure out how to... I'm gonna have to figure out how to play with this resolution properly. Let's try to just hop over this as best as we can. Also, chat, oh my goodness, this is gonna be so slow. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, so here's a bad situation. Okay, so we get up to here, mine this block, then we go ahead and go all the way up, and then we should be able to mine this block. Oh, this is scary. This is scary, dude. Oh god! Oh god! No, 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 no. Okay, 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 okay. We're supposed to have a crafting table at this point. I did not grab a crafting table. I'm gonna have to get myself a crafting table. Okay. I was supposed to have a crafting table at this point. Okay. Okay. Then we uncraft this, make a gold helmet. Also, I have very limited blocks left. This is actually bad. Ooh, we found his way up. Okay. 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 Bro! Bro, what are you doing? What are you doing? Get down! You guys have a way up? Oh my goodness, chat. Oh. We are in a predicament. Okay. Hi, guys. Okay, we gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go fast. Okay, so we go up here, go up here, go up here, go up here. Break that block. I missed it, I missed it, I missed the block break. But then we place this here. Jump. Ah! No! Okay, well, we have already not started it. We've not started well. Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna have to do a little bit of practice trying to run those bastions, chat. Oh, well, let's get back in. Maybe I should have been in creative mode. Is there a way to quickly toggle into creative mode or survival mode here, where I don't have to keep typing it? Okay. Alright, let's get back to the Bastion. That's kind of like showing off the fact that my mechanics really aren't there too much. I'm kind of surprised I managed to actually get over here and get the gold block. I think one thing is I didn't put on the helmet. I could have probably put on the helmet. That would have been better. So another thing, I probably, yeah, I did actually get... Okay, we still have some gold here. So let's just say theoretically... I actually somehow made it up here. Okay. So then I would need to go ahead and throw all of this, Control Q, and then after that we would need to mine all the blocks. Also throw on our gold helmet, which actually we don't have anymore. I guess we need to... We should have a gold helmet at this point. Okay, then we look for the blocks. I think there's usually one there. Okay, there wasn't one there. And there's usually one here. Nice. Alright, then we want to go ahead and get more gold. And then Control Q. And then after that, if I remember correctly, we want to go ahead and do the exact same thing over here. Oh, they don't have a... Oh, my. Oh, oh, no, 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 no. How did you get up here? How did you get up here? Oh, no. They're climbing. Okay, they can't get up here. Oh, I'm so lucky. Oh, chat. Alright, so then what we would be looking for is obsidian, crying obsidian, ender pearl, string. Fire charges are good as well. And then we can also go ahead and grab this. Okay, we did get quite a few pearls. So we would be trying to do things like that. Then we can go ahead and throw the... Oh. Control Q, throw the rest in there. Also, I'm gonna have to get used to using my offhand shot. I don't use my offhand much. Okay. See, I gotta get used to doing these bastion runs. This is gonna be the hard part. Okay. Oh. I think it's because usually there's like a stair there or something. Or maybe there's like usually a couple of extra blocks here. But I think usually there's something preventing the jump for the pigs. Although I'm not supposed to trap those guys. I'm just supposed to trap the I was supposed to lure them over into the other one. But still, we gotta look for the extra gold here. No gold. Mind you, this is kind of just getting an idea of what the heck to do. Okay, and then after that, we would also want to try to go down and hit the chest down here, if I remember correctly. Yep. So then we take that, take the string. Oh my gosh. Probably take the crossbow as well. Okay. And then like I said, I accidentally trapped those piglins. I didn't necessarily want to do that. Okay, then we would go over here. Owie. Okay, we do happen to have some gold on us. We would still be able to trade some gold. Okay, we did actually get a gold chest plate, so that's good. We have plenty of obsidian. Arrows. Iron nuggets. Gold nuggets. Okay. And then after that, we would get the... So now we have fire charges, we have plenty of ender pearls. We have plenty of obsidian, and we have crying obsidian. Honestly, at that point, I think we're good. Like once we have managed to get to that point in the bastion, I think we're good. I think there's a little bit more to it though.
We don't use the cube part of the bastion, even though there's a lot of gold blocks, because the routes often are very risky and don't have a lot of pigs. If you don't get enough obsidian out of these chests, you can go over to the cube down here. And then behind this wall, there is a chance for a chest to generate, which can have obsidian. There are also other ways of...
So we really don't want to mess with the cube then. Oh, I don't have a boat to try the boat tech. Chat, I'm so good. Alright, but it would be like right down here. Let me make sure I don't accidentally end myself with an ender pearl. But yeah, so there's a chance for a chest to spawn right here, I guess. And I guess this time we did not get that chance. There is a chest over here though. That seems risky. Especially for like a speed run, it's probably best to just like learn the pathing. Like if there's not a chest here, okay, we're kind of we just gotta go at that point. And then after that, I gotta figure out how the heck to pie chart again, ladies and gentlemen. So let's see. Unspecified Minecraft chest mob spawner. So I believe that that's going to be showing me the stuff. I guess I'm not too sure how you would PIDAR for a nether fortress. We're going to have to check that out. Leave me alone. Oh, wait, no, I have gold on. Okay, they're going to leave me alone. Minecraft PIDAR nether fortress.
Do you want to find another fortress?
Do you
Here's what
wanna find
speedrunners
another
do.
fortress?
To start off, I need to tell you about the pie chart, accessible by pressing F3 and Shift. It has tons of information, but for our goal, we need to check for block entities such as a mob spawner, which fortresses have. You can navigate the pie chart by pressing the number that the text corresponds with. For block entities, we need to go to tick, level, entities, then block entities. From here, you'll see unspecified, chest, and mob spawner. If you don't see mob spawner, don't worry. All you need to do is increase your render distance until it pops up. You might need to refresh your pie chart by closing and opening it. Now we need to find its direction. Lower your render distance by a lot and make sure that the mob spawner slice disappears. Next, increase your render distance one chunk at a time until it reappears. This can be done easier by pressing F3 and F. Again, lower your...
Okay. Another thing that I think I might actually have to do. Oh. Okay. Another thing that I do think I need to do is actually take out the spawner. Because usually there's a spawner in here. And I think we would need to get rid of it. So how would we get rid of it? Okay, so it would be normally over here. So we would probably just need to break that. And then boom, then we can go and refresh our PIDAR. So that way it's not getting clogged by the treasure bastion here. And then let's go ahead and see what else we got. So now I think we need to increase our render distance up to probably as much as we can go. Or as much as we can actually handle. I don't know what the stream can handle. Alright, so we are getting a mob spawner somewhere. Okay. So now let's go ahead and turn our render distance all the way down. And then F3F. Or hold on. First we reset the PIDAR. And then we do F3F. I know it's not gonna be, it's probably not gonna be like 20. Because I had it on 20, so let's go ahead and just slowly turn it up. Okay, turn it up. Turn it up. Okay, now let's go to 25. And then reset our PIDAR. Okay, let's go to 24. Interesting that it's not going away. Oh, wait, no, I think we need to switch it back. So we need to reset it there. And then I think we need to go to 24, I think it was. Okay. And then F3G. And then we would normally just need to step in the direction of the chunk just to test it. Give it a little check in that direction, a little check in that direction. Check in this direction. Check in this direction. Okay. 25. Still nothing. Whoa! Why was that so many chests? What? That was weird. Ooh, ooh. I'm seeing a spawner. I'm seeing a spawner. I think it's this way. If I'm using the PIDAR correctly, chat. Let's see. This train is not being very nice to me. Oh no, the piglins. Alright, let's see. Maybe we can go into spectator mode. Just so that way maybe we can see if we were right. There's another bastion. Was that what I was seeing? Was another treasure bastion? No way. Oh no, chat. I think I was just seeing another treasure bastion. I mean, the Pydar did work, but not for the thing we wanted it to work on. I guess this gives us another attempt at running treasure bastions, though. So let's maybe go ahead and clear our inventory and kind of reset for like a treasure bastion run. So we'll assume that we... Can I not drop that? Oh, it's because I'm in spectator mode. I see. Alrighty, but we need to go ahead and drop most of our items. So let's go and drop that. We'll assume we had bread. We'll assume we had probably some placeable blocks. We'll get rid of our golden chest plate. Get rid of all of this stuff. And then we'll probably give ourselves like a bunch of leaves. Because that's probably that's most likely what we'll have once we like get to this point here. Is just like a bunch of leaves. And then after that, I think I'll just go ahead and set myself down here. / game mode. Survival. Oh, I also need a crafting table. Because at this point, it's kind of assumed that I would have a crafting table and then I would have wood and stuff. Like just a little bit of wood. Most likely some wooden planks. Alright, game mode. Survival. Okay. Just give ourselves some blocks there. Oh, messed up. Alright, let's try this again. Okay, we break that. Last time we tried this, it went horribly wrong. Okay, then we break this. It's gonna make all the pigs mad. Okay, we nailed that time. Oh, not leaves, crafting table. Then we go helmet. And then we gotta just keep the gold on us. Okay. Then we make a run for over here. Then we go up here. We need to break that. Oh, no, 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 no. Break that, and then go in and start tossing gold. Okay, then we can go ahead and collect all the gold up here. And we need to get them trading, so we'll go ahead and just go ahead and craft this. Oh, there was a gold block here this time. Nice. Oh, I can't grab it. Okay, do we have any piglins up top? Okay. Okay, if I remember correctly, we don't have to do anything. These guys are just chilling. Okay, we didn't get good gold drops there. No gold there. Okay, we got the gold there. Then we can go and head back. And we probably want to try to grab backups and everything. If I'm correct, there's going to be a bunch of very angry pigs here. Let's maybe get some gold ready, just in case. But yeah, we can go ahead and clear out these chests. Okay, probably grab the backups, just because I don't know how much gold we are actually going to need. Uh-oh. Bye-bye. I guess we need to be careful with that specific backup. If I remember correctly, you need to go over here and then dig up. And we don't have a lot of obsidian, which is not necessarily the best thing in the world. Alright, then we control Q that, and then they go ahead and start trading. Alright, then we just gotta kind of stand above to get the rest of the trades. Well, Helldivers is actually working pretty good for me right now, which is not something I expected to say. Hey, nice! Nice, my dude. I'm getting no pearl trades. There were some pearls. Yeah, I'm getting, like, no pearl trades. That's actually crazy. Okay, got some pearls. Now I need some obsidian. Come on, give me some obsidian. Come on. Ooh, I actually got some. Any gold boots? You got any gold boots in there? Maybe we should go get the other backups. I guess we'll go all the way to the top, though. It's okay. Yeah, maybe we should get the other backups. These guys are probably going to be kind of upset over here. I don't have any gold for them either. Are you guys chill? I don't think they're angry. No, they're probably gonna be angry once I break that gold block. Do we just send it? I think we just send it. Yep, 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 yep. Ow. Alright, not too bad though. We got spectral arrows, we got some more obsidian, not too much. I think at this point, I guess we're pretty much done with the bastion. I think we've managed to get some experience with treasure bastions, chat. Wow, not too bad. Alright, then we can go ahead and control Q that. Mind you, this is taking forever. We are not really speedrunning right now, but... Although I do think this is technically all we would need. Now I just need to figure out how the heck to find another fortress. Although we would need to we'd have to be careful with this amount of pearls. We didn't get too many. So we would have to go back to the pie chart. And yet again, this is another treasure bastion, so we would have to probably break through the top. And I don't have a boat. I can make a boat, though. So we'd probably have to break through the top. Let's just practice this, because it might end up having to happen at some point. But yeah, we're gonna have to go down there, so we just need to break open a little hole. Oh, we missed. Well, GG's, guys. Honestly, I really do need to figure out how the heck to figure out where nether fortresses are, because that seems to be my biggest struggle right now. I did learn the treasure bastion, though. That's pretty cool. Treasure bastions do actually seem kind of easy. I guess we'll go ahead and start getting rid of some of these worlds as well, because we don't need all these worlds. As well as that, maybe we try to... I don't really know many of the overworlds, but do we learn the bastions before we learn the... I think we want to probably learn the bastions before we learn the anything else, because the bastions are going to be truly the hardest part in terms of speedrunning, I think. Although, let's go ahead and take a look at this overworld, just so we can get an idea of what our spawn's like. So, in this particular spawn, we didn't spawn with really anything great around us. Is there maybe a shipwreck? Is that maybe a shipwreck over there? Is it looks like there's nothing great on this seed for a start. But I guess we are also gonna have to learn how to run seeds whenever we don't get like any buildings in particular. But I'd probably try to go to this ocean on this seed and look for an ocean monument, or look for possibly even just the stronghold. It might be, it might be showing out in the ocean. Hey, looky there. Look, it's a magma ravine. I do also need to learn how to make magma ravine portals, because this is another tech that I don't know. So let's see, Minecraft magma ravine portals. All right, here we go.
When you want to feel good, you work out at Crunch. You don't go here, because here...
Okay. So we need to look for this formation, and you'll need 3 doors, a pick, and a flint and steel. So let's try to do this in survival mode by just giving ourselves the materials. So we would have an iron pick by this point. Hello, yo, what's up, Sarah? How you doing? How you doing? I appreciate you for stopping by. I'm learning how to speedrun Minecraft today. We're gonna have to see how this goes. So we need at least 8 blocks. Then we would need a bucket at this point, so we can have ourselves a bucket of water. And then also a flint and steel. So if we do the math, if we want to get an iron pick, an iron axe, because I think we also should have an iron axe at this point too, to be honest. A bucket, and then a flint and steel, we would need 3, 6, 7, 9. So we would need 9 iron as quickly as possible. And then we would have to make these 3 tools, and then if it's this particular setup, we would just need to find... Oh. Interesting. I don't think I got a single L formation. I guess it's right here. Right here, that'll work. So you would mine that, place a door. So you mine this, and then place a door. Okay. And then you place a door and 2 blocks. Mine out the bottom. Okay, then you would mine out this block. And then... Oh, it's a water bucket. I just realized I can't do that. I can't practice it in creative mode. I would have to do it in survival mode. That's funny though. Yeah, so I would basically, let's just grab a lava bucket just to kind of, finish the example. But yeah, so we would then have to get... So where exactly are we putting the lava? Okay, I see. So we're going to be building it... Okay, and it would have to be obsidian there, I think. So we would need to put the obsidian there. Whoops. And then obsidian there. Obsidian there. Wait, does it go there? Oh, no, it does not. It goes right here. Okay. And then it goes right here. Okay. And then you would open this door. And then you can let the water in here. Okay. See, this is weird. Hello! I'm glad you didn't do the thing. Didn't do the thing? What thing? Wait, so then So then you just break everything? Okay, then you break everything and you clear the bucket. break everything. Okay, there was no lava there. There was no lava there. That's actually unfortunate. I think that's because I messed up, though. So then you do that, and then you would clear the water by clearing that block. Okay, and there's also water there. Okay, we might need to put a block there, and then... Oh, we didn't... Chat, it's so scuffed. It's so scuffed. Oh my goodness. We spawned right next to a bastion. Let's see if I can identify this. This is stables. This is stables. I don't know how to run stables though. Minecraft stables bastion. Bassaton.
With the Verizon Visa card, you can.
But yeah, chat. I'm kind of like going into it a little bit serious today. This is how I would normally approach something if I'm really trying to get into it. I would research, and then practice.
Either at the bottom left or the bottom...
Oh, hold on.
Alright, this is stables. All of the gold we're gonna get is either at the bottom left or the bottom right of the bastion.
Okay.
This bastion has a lot of corridors and walls that are filled with piglins, so the first thing we want to do is try and find some gold armor. The top 3 parts of the bastion can either generate as a single chest here, a double chest with a chest at the top and a chest exposed.
Okay. Let's try to take note of these. Okay, so this will be a single chest that's like right here-ish. I think it's like, oh, it's right here. Okay, so there'll be a single chest here, which we'll try to get gold armor from. And then there'll be the double chest down here. Yep. Or maybe not a double chest, but just another chest down there. Okay.
Front, or it can generate as a triple chest like this.
Okay. And there can also be a triple chest. Which, it looks like we got double chest, and then... Wait, what is this one?
There's also a chest at the bottom, stair with a chest at the top, and a chest exposed at the front. Or it can either generate as a single chest here.
Oh, okay, so that's what this is. This is the single chest? Okay, okay. Oh my goodness, the amount of obsidian and crying obsidian that gives, though. That's kind of insane. Okay, so the chests are going to be... I got you, I got you. And then we'd have one up here. And then same thing up over here. We have another chest over here. And then we have another chest down here. Okay, so, and then I think he was saying that there's going to be another chest as well at the very bottom here. I think this is the one he was mentioning.
A double chest with a chest at the top and a chest exposed at the front. Or it can generate as a triple chest like this. There's also a chest at the bottom stairs of the bastion in the middle here that can also have gold armor. This is usually the best place to start the route. The gold in this bastion only has a chance of generating, as each bottom side of the bastion can either generate as a good gap, which contains gold, or a bad gap, which only contains a chest.
Okay.
Starting from the bottom middle stairs of the bastion, we climb up these...
It's funny, because I've been watching Minecraft speedruns, like, for, like, I guess a few days now, and... I've been hearing, oh, we got good gap, oh, we got bad gap. I had no idea what that meant until just now.
Stairs.
So that's actually really cool.
If this wall is entirely blackstone, then it means it's a good gap. But if this...
Okay, wait, hold on. I'm gonna need him to say that
each
again.
bottom side of the bastion can either generate as a good gap, which contains gold, or a bad gap, which only contains a chest. Starting from the bottom middle stairs of the bastion, we climb up these...
Okay. So yeah, we're assuming we're going to be starting the run from the very bottom here. Let's see. Does it look like it's too hard to navigate down here? Not too bad. Oh, I was like, whoa, I just got a big speed boost for some reason. It does look like it's going to be a bit scary in some instances, so I think this is probably going to be one of the harder bastions for me to learn.
If this wall is entirely blackstone, then it...
Okay, if this wall is entirely blackstone. Okay, this wall, if it's entirely blackstone,
It means it's a good gap. But if this wall has this cracked brick in the middle, then it's a bad gap.
okay, so this is a good gap, I guess, since since it has all blackstone.
And we should check the other side of the bastion. To check the other side, we want to turn around and go up the stairs.
Okay. Imagine getting 2 good gaps though. And just pull a successful dream speedrun and slow it down. I mean, the goal is to actually get a decent speedrun. Like, I'm actually gonna try to get a decent speedrun here. But let's see what we're working with.
And then in this corner against the wall, we want to break this block. If there's air behind this block that we've broken, then it's a good gap. But if it's blocked off, like...
Okay, so if there's air, then it's a good gap. If it's blocked off... Okay, so that's 2 good gaps, I think.
this, then it's a bad gap. So coming to this chest, we want to get gold armor out of it, and any other items. The gold armor is going to stop the piglins from attacking us. And climbing up these stairs, check that's a right side good gap. To the right of this missing block, we want to break 3 blocks in the wall. Climb up.
Okay. So if it is a good gap over here, we are going to want to break these 3 blocks. So then we can hop up. Let me also maybe drink a night vision potion so that way you guys can see what's going on. Oh, I also just realized you guys can't see the... Hold on. There you go. You guys should be able to see me doing like crazy alt tabs now. But yeah, let's go ahead and drink some night vision. But yeah, so we'll...
Then place 2 blocks here. Break the block in the corner.
Whoa, that's so fast. Okay, so you would go up.
Then place 2 blocks here. Break the block in the corner. 2 blocks in the wall here. Jump up. Dig 3 blocks down here. Get the rest of the gold. Break this block at head level. Break this block in the roof. Get your gold. Pigs in the hole.
Okay, that one's a bit of a complicated one. Okay.
I'm up.
So we're gonna have to first go into here, and then we get down here, and then we're gonna have to place 2 blocks, and then I think he said dig out that 1 block, and then you dig out 2 blocks here. So let's confirm.
Then place 2 blocks here. Break the block in the corner. 2 blocks in the wall here.
Oh, okay, okay. So it's these 2 blocks, then you would jump up. Okay.
Jump up. Dig 3 blocks down here.
Okay. And then get the gold. And then once the gold is broken, then you can break that. And then you gotta break... I think he was also saying it's that one. So we break that one as well.
Get the rest of the gold. Break this block at head level. Break this block in the roof.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain it's that block.
Get your gold. Pigs in the hole. And then over here, we want to start at this block. Mine down. And break the gold blocks in this pattern.
Okay,
Over here, we want to start at this block. Mine down.
Okay. So once all the pigs are in here, I think it's fine to just go over.
Pigs in the hole.
Yep. Okay, where it's all good.
And then over.
Okay. And then we would want to go to this part, mine 2 blocks, and then I think he was saying go ahead and break it like this.
Over here, we want to start at this block. And pick up your gold blocks. Get your gold crafted. You want to stand in this corner and then throw the gold to them. Throw any other gold that you...
Okay. So then we would have our gold here that we have collected. Oh, well, I don't think there's any pigs in here, actually. Hold on. Piggies! Maybe we can lure some. Or maybe I just need to go into survival mode. Heyo. Oh my god. Okay, well, GG's. I missed the jump, chat. Oh, that is beautiful. That is beautiful. But yeah, no, this would have been a rough spawn, though, because we probably would have gone over here to the ocean and just tried to find, like, a ravine, and then yet again, that was a Stables Bastion. That's my first time experiencing a Stables Bastion. It seems like the Stables Bastion is actually going to be the hard one. I like the Treasure Bastions. They're a little bit easier to route. Although, like I said, the Stables Bastions, they're not... It doesn't seem as easy to route. And yo, codename Dex! Sorry I was busy for a bit, but how you doing again, my dude? I'm great! Nice! Happy to hear you're doing good, my dude. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Trying to figure out how the heck Minecraft speedruns work. Let's get back to our nether portal here. Yeah, we got crazy lucky spawning right next to a bastion, though. Unfortunate that it was this type of bastion, though. Yeah, no, if we go and head back down, though, to the starter stairs. Okay. Because this is only, like, half of it. This is only, like one half of it, I guess you could say. Also, we got our stuff back, chat. Yay. Alright, but here we would go into survival. Surprised they're not upset at me. You guys aren't upset? There we go. Hey, buddy, you sure you don't want to get in the hole? Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Yep. Yeah, no, I don't think I'm gonna like this bastion type. It's gonna be a bit rough. I'm kind of confident in my bastions just a little bit. So let's maybe try to do like some overworld. Let's maybe just try something, chat. Let's maybe try to do a little speed run here. Okay, we're in. First things first. Okay. There's a bell nearby. I see the village. Alrighty. Now that we're in the village, we gotta collect the beds, grab any food that we happen to find. We'll go ahead and take a crafting table. Also a bunch of free wood. I'll take it, so that way I don't have to actually chop logs. Nothing useful there. I'm grabbing the beds because beds are a really good way to get some damage on the Ender Dragon late game. So most of the time we'll be grabbing as many beds as we can early game. Let's grab some more spruce logs. Go ahead and craft those into planks. Hey, Hey, buddy, I gotta take your bed. I'm sorry. Let me out. Alright, we also need some iron once we get all these beds. Okay, there is an iron golem here. Perfect. I need to get an axe though. I don't think there's really any useful trades, so I don't really need the emeralds, but it's okay. Okay, we're actually doing pretty decent on explosives here. Okay, let's go ahead and make an axe. Or maybe we'll just make a pickaxe because we're gonna need some stone anyway. So let's go ahead and make a pickaxe. Oh no, chat, we're already lacking. We're already lacking. Oh, I didn't have any more sticks. Oh no. I don't know if I should make an axe. Maybe I should. I'll make an axe here. Alright, come here, buddy. What? 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 I didn't know we could do that! Bro, Iron Golem's OP. Okay. Nice, we got ourselves an iron pick as well. Let's go to make that. Quite a few sticks. Iron pick. Alright, we also need a little bit more iron for like a bucket. Is there another iron golem here, or are we gonna have to look in a cave? Let's try to find a cave. If we can't find a cave, we'll just dig down. I'm not seeing a cave anywhere too nearby. Yeah, probably just gonna dig down for some iron. Maybe this cave will work. Ooh, baby. Let's see. Oh, iron. Oh, there's lava here, but not... there's not even a good pool of lava here. I also need to have, like, blocks in my hand, so that way I can maybe save myself if I ever need to. I need to turn my brightness all the way up as well. 500%. Maybe like 200? That's fine. Okay, I need that iron. Let the creeper blow up. Okay, skeleton. Take care of the skeleton. Get more iron. Get a little bit more cobblestone because I need a furnace. Okay. More... Okay, more lava. We need to find a proper lava cave. Okay, we got shears. We also got enough for a bucket. Sweet. All right, so now we can make our portal. I might grab shears, but I don't know if it's worth the time because it's gonna take a second. Ooh, do we do it? Do we do it? Do we do it? Do we do it? I think we do it. I think we do it. All right, grab that. Grab that. Make our shears. Okay, we need a lava pool. We need a lava pool. We also need gravel. Oh, don't have the gravel fall on us. Okay, perfect. We got the flint and steel. Oh, we need one more. We need one more. I just realized. Uh-oh. Okay, we need one more iron. Because we need to actually make our flint and steel. Oh, I'm so dumb. Oh, I'm so dumb, chat. Oh, I'm so dumb. Oh, we're wasting time. Okay, nice. Now we have our flint and steel. We could probably just break this. After that, we need lava. We need a pool of lava. Ow, not that. I don't need lava like that. Okay, game. I didn't mean like that. Well, I need water and lava actually. I need both. I also need to make a boat. I hear water. Give me the crafting table. I hear water. I think I hear it to my left. I also needed to turn on, where is it? Subtitles. Show subtitles. There we go. Water flows. Where is that? To the left? Okay. Perfect. All right, we got ourselves a bucket of water. We need to find some lava. I hear lava. I hear lava pops. I hear lava pops. Lava pops over here. Let's go see. I'm not hearing any more lava pops. Oh wait, I heard them. I think over here now. Is it this way? I'm like hearing lava. Is it below? I mined so many blocks. I've mined so many blocks. Oh. Sounds like it's right here. Okay, maybe it is down. Lava pops to the right. I think we just gotta do it at this point. Dig straight down. We're at bedrock? Brother. I was expecting to find some lava. Am I just lavaless, chat? I'm lavaless. Ooh. Were these the lava pops I was hearing? Oh my goodness, chat. If that's the case, then that's just unfortunate. Okay, let's try digging into another cave if we can. Out of curiosity, what kind of speedrun? Like speedrun to beat the game? Yeah, speedrun to beat the game. That's the goal. Bro, I can't find lava. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I can't find lava. It always looks so easy online. Maybe Pydar can help us here. And probably not gonna help us too much. I actually think I might have to go up on the surface here. Maybe this way? No lava pops. No lava pops anywhere. Well, I mean, we're gonna have tons and tons of freaking blocks, though, to be able to place. This is not good. Okay, let's see what's this way. I'm hoping lava. Light, is there a lava pool? Please tell me there's a lava pool over here. Skeleton, please don't end me. Oh, it's not a lava pool. And I'm on fire again. Wait. This is... I'm going in a circle now. I'm literally going in a circle. I'm gonna burn. Oh wait, what am I doing? I can put myself up. Chat, I give up on this cave. We need to find a proper cave with proper lava. We need to get out of here. Either that or an above ground lava pool. This is already a scuffed. It's so scuffed. It's so scuffed. That, and I also haven't practiced one cycling the Inner Dragon. Right now, I'm kind of just trying to see how the overworld is going to go and see if I can actually get to the Bastion in a reasonable amount of time. So far, the answer is no. What is my quartz? I've been mining for so long that I literally broke my iron pick. Chat, I'm stuck in the ground. This run's not going good, but yeah, basically I'm trying to speedrun beating the game on a completely random seed. And as of yet, it's not going so good. Well, no, it's actually going pretty well, because I think I've managed to figure out what my favorite Bastion type is so far, being the Treasure Bastion. I don't like Stables. Stables is rough. Okay. We probably want to try to grab some more food, considering that I found a pool of water. I wanted lava, not a water pool. Ravine? Lava? Lava? Not any that I see. Over here, over here, over here. Yes! Yes! We found one! Okay, okay. So we need to find a... Oh. Gotta deal with the skeleton first, probably. Okay. We're all good. We're all good. Okay, we need a 4-long place, so let's go ahead and place some blocks here. And then go ahead and do this. Do this. Do this. Okay. And then now we need to do this. And then do this. that it? Pretty sure that was it. And then we go ahead and scoop this, go ahead and drop that there, and we should be able to just make the entire nether portal. Oop, put that in the wrong spot. And then now we would go ahead and do this. And then scoop our water, which we can throw there, then scoop another lava bucket and use our flint and steel. Okay. Into the nether in 17 minutes. We're so good, we're so good. All right, first things first, let's go ahead and maybe just take a look around. Do we see anything? Let me make sure my chunks are... actually, we could probably throw them up. Let's throw them up. See what we see. Also, I wasn't paying attention. I should have been paying attention to see if I got an entity spike or anything. See if there was any bastions. Which I'm thinking that there's not going to be any bastions because there hasn't been any entity spikes or anything. So that's kind of unfortunate, but I guess we'll need to go ahead and open our pie chart here. Okay. And then F3G. So we'll start from this chunk. And then we'll go ahead and go down to nothing. So go ahead and reset it, and then F3F. Okay, there's chests. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Ooh. Okay. And then if we, so I'm thinking it's going to be around 24. So if we reset this all the way back to 2, and then we reset this to 24, I think it was. Okay, no, it was, oh, I also clicked the wrong button. So whoopsie, let's go ahead and set this back. And then put it up to, I think it was 24? Oh, I didn't reset the pie chart. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I need to do that and then do and then do that. Okay. So it's not 24. It's going to be like 23. Sorry guys, I'm still learning radar. How many runs as a far? So this is just like a bit of a practice run, I guess you could say. Also, let's go ahead and see if we can't figure out where the heck this, whatever it is. Okay. So it's probably going to be this way. Whatever it is. Okay, after that we can go ahead and turn our chunks back to max. Okay, probably also want to grab some blocks here. Okay, that's actually really unfortunate. We have a big lava pool and we don't have any ender pearls yet. Uh-oh. I guess we gotta still... Uh-oh, we're gonna have to figure out a way over here. I don't really want to have to lava bridge or speed bridge or anything. I don't know how to speed bridge. And I don't really think we're gonna have the blocks for this. Ooh. I guess we're gonna have to... We got really inconvenient terrain here. We're gonna have to figure out what the heck we're gonna do. Uh-oh, and now we're dead. Oh my goodness. GG's. Alright, that was just kind of like... So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to figure out if I know what I'm doing, I guess you could say. So let's create a... Let's try that again. Let's try that again. So we'll go for survival, and let's just load into a world. I'm struggling with the PIDAR. I don't really get the PIDAR thing too much. Desert Temple, maybe? Desert Temple! Now we gotta learn how to loot a Desert Temple, like speedrunning, because I actually don't know how. Desert Temple, loot, speedrun. Okay. I guess we can watch another speedrunner. We can check to see
what lies ahead.
We can check to see what he does to loot the temple. Okay. So he finds the temple, goes in, goes for the sandstone. Okay. Immediately goes for the pressure plate block. Okay, then you would plop some TNT. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so this is going to be a desert temple run, it looks like. And I don't know how to loot these, so we're going to learn. By the way, Little Hope, when? Honestly, I gotta do it. Maybe Thursday. Maybe Thursday. I was considering doing like some Phasmophobia Thursday, but maybe we can do some Little Hope Thursday. Alrighty, so we just gotta hop in. Punch the sandstone. Okay, then immediately start punching the sandstone here. Ooh, are we gonna have enough HP for this? Okay, yeah, we did. Nice, that's actually pretty cool. Okay, then we can go ahead and eat some rotten flesh. And it looks like in the video, the lad, he basically decided to go ahead and throw down a piece of TNT in the corner and also blast that off. I guess it was just so he could get some more blocks. Okay, and then after that, let's see. We only got 4 iron. We only got 4 iron, chat, so that's not good. We probably should have grabbed a tree before we ran out here to the desert temple. Probably would have been a better idea. Yeah, we only got 4 iron. Honestly, not amazing. That could have gone a lot better, because now we're still gonna have to go mine some iron somewhere. So first things first, we need to get a tree. Alrighty. If I'm correct, I would want to do something like this. Alright, sweet. Alright, let's also craft a decent few sticks here. Alright, sweet. And then I'll need to craft... I can go straight to an iron pickaxe. And then I'll need to get a little bit of stone, which I don't necessarily need quite yet. So let's go ahead and grab our... Oh, wait, no, we already have some stone. Let's go ahead and make an axe and a shovel here. And then we can't quite make shears or a bucket, so we're going to need to go and grab some more iron. Which means that we're going to have to find like a cave or something. I also am hoping for an above ground lava pool, because that's going to become very necessary. Okay, let's also go ahead and get some sheeps. We are going to need some food. Although, really, we should be doing that after we have a flint and steel. Not right now. I'm kind of lacking chat. Although we are kind of out of food. Let's go ahead and eat some rotten flesh, just so that way we keep our sprinting up. Alright, I do see a kind of exposed cave here. I'm gonna go see if there's any iron. And if there's not, then oof. Alright, there is some gravel here. I do happen to need some flint. There's our flint, nice. Okay, let's maybe run this way, see if we can't find any iron in this exposed cave over here. Come on. Iron. No iron? No iron? Oh, he dropped an iron. That's actually amazing. Did he drop two? Oh, it was just one. Unfortunate. Really? No iron? Interesting. Okay. We're probably just gonna have to dig down. Let's go into that cave and dig down. Alright, we don't have a water bucket either, so this is kind of scary. But I guess you just gotta do what you gotta do. Usually caves will generate underneath other caves. Are we really not gonna get lucky this time? Okay, we just need to stop mining, I think. We're not accomplishing our goals there. This kills the time. It kills the time so much, chat. Okay. There's literally a whole other village over here. It's an entire other village. I think this would probably be better to go to at this point than trying to mess around in caves. Or, well, not a whole other village. There's just a village. Hold on, chat. This is not going to be an amazing time, but it might be able to add, like, some resources to our run. Okay. And there is an iron golem here. There's an iron golem here. Nice. All right, do we have blocks? We have blocks. Alright, sweet. I actually might want to grab this wool back. I didn't mean to place the wool. I was trying to place the dirt. Or ideally, I would have placed the dirt. He gave us 4! He gave us all 4! Oh, that man was not stingy. Love it. Alright, so that means we get a bucket and we get shears. Alright, so let's go ahead and make sure we grab our crafting table. Let's also go ahead and clean up our inventory just a little bit. We don't really need the raw stuff. I kind of messed up there, if I'm completely honest. We also need flint and steel. I don't mind the blocks. We'll take the gold. We'll get rid of the bones. Everything else I think we're good with. Besides that, let's go ahead and we should have made some bread at our crafting table. Whoopsie. Go. And then now we need to get some water, if I remember correctly. Oh no. Where's water? Also, we need to look for maybe an above ground lava pool. Either that or we need to get into a cave where we can find a lava pool ourselves. Let's see if we can't happen to notice an above ground lava pool. That would be very nice. If not, then we're gonna maybe just head towards a cave or something. We should probably also grab all the beds from the village, just out of habit. Like, we should make it habit. Also, we should have checked to see if there's a blacksmith at the village, because I didn't even check. I'm not used to getting 2 separate starts, essentially, because it's like a village spawn and a temple spawn, which is interesting. We also have our flint and steel now. Let's go ahead and actually use our flint and steel. Well, almost. There we go. Alright, just so that way we can get some food that we don't have to actually cook. Ow, I set myself on fire. Alright, sorry buddy, I need the bed. Ooh, he's actually got a decent amount of bread. He's also got golden apples, so we might be able to make some golden apples. Also, let's clean out our inventory maybe. We'll go ahead and throw. Why do I not have my dirt together? Don't need that. I might need the sticks. Don't need the gravel. Let's take all the food though. I guess we'll take the extra blocks. Besides that, we need bed. We need beds. Give me a bed. I'm sorry. I gotta. I need it. I need your bed. Alright, I think that's all the beds we're going to be getting for now. Let's go ahead and try to hop into a cave and try to find a lava pool. Because that's going to be our next big thing. What? We found an abandoned mine shaft? I mean, I guess if we find any chests along the way, there's no problem with grabbing them. But really, I would prefer finding some lava. I don't really want to be running around in a mine shaft for too long. Okay, let's get a little bite here. Nothing? Okay, let's try to mine straight down. Just listen for mobs. we're already much too low. Okay, we just need lava. Oh my gosh, I found I found some freaking lapis. I keep getting stuck in the lava finding phase. Like, why is lava so hard to find? Like a pool of lava? Because you're at a village, you should just get bread for food to save inventory space. I was thinking about that. I think having the... Wait, we still got raw mutton? I didn't even get cooked mutton? What? I thought I got cooked mutton earlier. Okay, we still need to find a lava pool, though. This cave did not prove too fruitful. It's actually not good. It's not good, chat. Oh my gosh. Is it that hard to find an above ground lava pool? Okay, maybe we go to the ocean. Maybe we go to the ocean. We'll have to make some doors if we plan on going to the ocean, though. Okay, wait. No, we got the 3 doors we need. Okay. I believe it was 3 doors and quite a few blocks. Oh yeah, we would need a boat as well. What am I doing? Although we should be making a boat anyway, so we gotta get used to doing that. We probably want to try to keep at least sticks on us. Maybe not wood, but sticks. What's that? I'm looking for a magma ravine. If we can find one. Is that one right there? Unfortunate, it is not. Ooh, a ruined portal, though. Maybe... I don't know if we can make this work. Maybe we can. I think we would need a magma ravine. But we could check it for obsidian, just since we're going over it, maybe. Oh yeah, no, that mining fatigue's gonna be rough. Maybe there's a chest, though? No chest, no chest. Okay. Okay. Oh, what? 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 Wait, the boat sinks underwater? What? I didn't know it did that. Oh, we're gonna die. Alright, clearly I need to get some more practice. How the heck? Okay. How to find... What just happened? How to find lava Minecraft. Speedrun. Because I can never find lava.
How to find lava fast. If you want to find a surface lava pool, our best
These 3 biomes are relatively flat. So it's just saying you gotta find it, essentially.
to find a surface lava
Okay. A whole new world. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. There was a chest, and I freaking missed it, guys! I'm so bad. Guys, I'm actually so bad. I'm actually so bad. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna run to the restroom and I'll be right back. And I'm actually gonna commit to it. Hey, Immortal, do you have PayPal? I do happen to have PayPal. Because you're at a village, you should be able to save food for inventory space. You should use nighttime to find surface lava easier. Hey, that's actually a really good idea. You can also use your boat to prevent fall damage in the nether. There was a chest. I'm dumb and I didn't see the chest. I'm gonna run and use the restroom really quickly though, and I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. BRB. One other thing that I realized I didn't do is I didn't set up... I don't think I did my tags. So let's go ahead and do our tags really quickly. There we go. Hashtag speedrunning Minecraft. I guess that's what we can do. Let's go ahead and get back into it. There's one thing that I do need to learn how to do, though, and that is how to defeat the Ender Dragon. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's maybe learn how we defeat the Ender Dragon. Also, let's make sure we're back. Your boat sank because you placed from underwater. You should leave it on the surface because you can't get it from underneath. Ah, okay, okay. It was hard because they blended in with the gold blocks underwater, but if you share your screen in Discord, I can help watch and help spot things. Hi, bro. Yo, what's up, Rohit? Welcome in. Wait, what's happening? I was switching my tags really quickly, just for, like, my YouTube video. And then I also need to figure out how the heck to defeat the Ender Dragon. Speedrun. Okay. 4 beds. Okay, learning one cycle. Let's learn how to one cycle the dragon. Okay, so you just need to put like 2 obsidian there whenever it perches, I think. The thing is, I'm not sure how to tell whenever it's actually perching. So let's grab some Eyes of Ender. Let's grab some obsidian. And let's grab some beds. Okay. Alright, where are you? Okay. So that was going to be... Let's try to figure this out. Okay. So you would do that, and then you would do something like this. To be honest, I don't really know how to do the trigonometry. We're not going to mess with that. But let's see if I'm familiar with how the heck the spawning works. Because I'm pretty sure that there's like spawn rings where you can essentially go around 140-ish blocks out. So we would want to go to around 140. In case we come across a bastion, I will go ahead and run the bastion. We actually find another portal. Sorry, not another portal. Another fortress. We actually find another fortress. Wow. I couldn't find one for like the last 2 runs, and we actually find one. And all I was doing is just trying to go to around like 140-ish. And then maybe we go around 100-ish this way. That should help us get to the portal a little bit faster. Alright, let's see. We're going to need to get to probably around 1,400 blocks, though. So let's go ahead and keep heading this direction. I've done a little bit of research for this. Hey, Immortal, do you think you can send me your PayPal via messages? I want to send you a dono, but my parents only trust PayPal. Okay, I got you. That might be, it might have to be a little bit later if that's okay, or I guess I could do it now. Hold on. Let's see. Yeah, I'll probably need to do that a bit later. Beds are usually the quickest way. See, I know that beds are the quickest way, but I don't really know. I didn't know how that worked, to be honest with you. But let's go ahead and go this way, though, just to get our X coordinate to around 1400. And then we'll start throwing our eyes again. Oh, we actually went too far. Wow. Okay, is it in the ocean? Is it like a showing stronghold? There's a... Wow, we got some stuff here. Okay. It's still this way. Did we go too far? Is that what happened? Okay. Alright, here's the starting staircase. Alright, so let's also try to figure out if we can figure out how to pie chart read this room. So we'll probably need to do this. And we're looking for the mob spawner specifically, so let's go ahead and turn our chunks all the way down. Okay. So, whoops, I meant to open that door. Okay. Usually it's only going to be a couple of rooms away from the portal. So from like spawning staircase. So like I'm thinking it's not going to be this way. Could be down here somewhere. Probably not. It could be down here. Okay, I'm thinking it's going to be this way somewhere. There it is, there it is. Alright, sweet. Alright, so then all we would need to do is just bonk. And then go in. And then after that, we probably just need to set our render distance back up. F3G. Okay, so now this is the weird thing. So if I remember correctly, you need to go this way and you stand like right here. If I remember correctly, and we have to wait for the dragon to go towards, look like he's going to go towards the middle. Is he currently going towards the middle? I think that was him perching. Let's try to, or well, let's give ourselves a bunch of beds. And 2 obsidian. Okay. There we go. Okay, I kind of missed the timing on that terribly because he did just do the thing. Okay, I know I missed the timing on that. So this is gonna be weird, I think, because we need to essentially. Also, we probably should have grabbed an ender pearl, and then slash game mode. We don't necessarily need to go into survival. Let's just try it in creative mode. So we have our ender pearl, and then we're waiting for him to look like he's going to go in towards the center. I think we might need to like do a little bit more research on this. How to one cycle.
For more bedtime stories.
I bet this video is going to be a bit more information.
Tutorial on how to one cycle the dragon. I
how to
highly
one-cycle
recommend
the
you
dragon.
download the end practice map. The link for it will be down below. One cycling is a strat that abuses an intended mechanic in Minecraft. Beds will explode if you try to sleep in it in the end. These bed explosions can be used to damage the ender dragon by blowing them up as it tries to perch on the end fountain. So here are some quick steps you need to know if you want to attempt a one cycle. Step 1. The setup. The setup is quite easy to build, but there is one piece of information that you need to know before setting it up. The end island is composed of 4 directions. The player spawns on the east side, while the direction you want the dragon to perch from is either north or south. This means that your setup has to be on this line. When you approach the end fountain, all you need to do is place a single piece of obsidian or crying obsidian on either sides of these 2 directions. You can also use respawn anchors as a substitute or combined with.
Okay. So we're probably gonna need to... So if this is east... Let's see. So yeah, this is gonna be east. And then we'll need to get the obsidian set up like this way. Oh, I made an Enderman mad. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. Okay? And then after that, let's see. Do we just need to wait for the dragon to
These
perch?
blocks will also explode in the end. So if you have any of them in your inventory,
Beds. Use beds. They're the quickest way to get the Ender Dragon. Yes, sir. Yes,
it's
sir.
important to utilize them. Place an anchor or several on top of your obsidian and prime it with a glowstone. Remember, it needs to be placed over an obsidian, as the explosion alone can kill you if you don't block the damage done by the block.
Okay.
Once the setup is placed, it's important to stand far away from the end fountain, as the dragon has a higher chance of perching the further you are from the center. I also want to emphasize that if you haven't already, turn on hitboxes by pressing F3 and B at the same time.
Okay.
This will...
So we need to press F3 and B to turn on hitboxes. So that would be F3 and B. Okay. And then we would stand out here to get him to perch.
help you immensely during the 1 cycle. Step 2, pre-1 cycle. You've just built a setup and are now waiting for the dragon to perch. At this point, you should focus on 3 different things. Number 1, the dragon will only perch by snapping between these 2 obsidian towers opposite of you, which is why you should pay attention to its movements if it ever gets close to that area. A good way of recognizing if the dragon is about to perch at this point is to see if it's starting to go backwards slightly. I highly recommend that you use the practice map in the description to build familiarity to the dragon's movements.
So the dragon is going to try to perch between those 2 towers. I guess once it snaps between those 2 towers, we'll know. Okay. So there. Yeah. No, we're doing it wrong. Oh, he broke it. He got it. Okay. We messed up. But I kind of got the idea of it. Actually, that's pretty cool. Okay. So you would need to, since we're in creative mode, we don't have to worry about the fact that we messed it up that time. Okay. Interesting. So whenever you see him snap between the 2 opposite towers, that's whenever he's going to be going in for the perch. I see. And he can't break the obsidian, which is good to know. Because I honestly didn't know that. Alright, let's see. It snaps on that one, it snaps to that one. Goes to that one. Yeah, it's not going to perch here. Does it go there? It goes there. It goes there. Okay, I'm learning, chat. I'm learning. Okay. So it goes there. And then, okay, that's not perching. Okay, so if it goes to that tower and then starts going for that one, I think that's a perch. Okay, there. Does it snap to that one? It snapped to that one. Is it perching? Is it perching? It's perching. No, it's not. Is it? It's flying. Are you perching, sir? Okay. I don't think it's gonna perch there. Okay. See, this is important. These are things that we're gonna have to learn for the speedrun, ladies and gentlemen. And I know it's gonna be a bit tedious, but these are things we need to learn. Is that a perch? Since it went between these two? I don't think so. Let's see. That might be a perch. That's perch. Right? That's a perch. Yeah. So we go bonk. So we go bonk. That was too early. Okay, we would need a lot of beds for this. Oh, wow. You can do a lot of damage. Okay, okay. Yeah, no, you could do a lot of damage that way. That's kind of insane. Okay. And then F3B, turn off hitboxes, and then bonk. Okay. That's not too bad. Okay, okay. I guess now that I know that, that's actually pretty good. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. Maybe we do a bit of a creative run, just so that way it's kind of like we get an idea of what we're doing, and then we'll just go in survival and go for it. We're gonna get like a really good seed since it's gonna be in creative mode. So if I was here, I would want to go ahead and maybe, not F3, be F3, Shift F3. Probably want to see if we have a bell around. We do have a bell around somewhere within the 32 chunks loaded. So I'd probably want to try to pie chart here. So let's go ahead and load that. And then we'll go ahead and start increasing. Okay, there's the bell, so 14. So let's go back to nothing, and then let's go back to 13. Okay, and then F3G. Okay, so we would want to go this way, I believe. So there's a campfire and a chest. Let's see. Is this correct? I would come across a village, yeah. Okay, I think that would help me hopefully find the village. And then after that, get a bunch of beds. So we would try to get all the food. Probably take the wood as well, take all the beds. This is just kind of like to get an idea of like the whole process that we're gonna have to go through to actually do this. So yeah, I grab the beds. Consider this like, it's like rehearsal. This isn't even a practice run, this is rehearsal. If you guys know what I mean. Like if you guys have ever had to do any like stuff for like orchestra or anything like that. Whoa! It's a bunch of little dudes. I'm sorry, that's just kind of funny. Alright, but yeah, so we'll be, you know, grabbing all the beds. Honestly, not much here. We didn't get really any iron or anything. So then I would probably try to go into a cave, get some stone tools. So at this point, I probably have stone tools. And then I'd probably dive into this cave, honestly. Just look for some iron. No iron so far. Yep, take that iron. There's 1, 2, 3. Take the 3 iron. And then keep going through the cave. I'd probably explore the cave all the way through. Realize that there's no iron. Be terribly upset. Find this other side, though. 4. Okay, so now we have 4 iron. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we're good. We're all good in terms of iron. And then after that, I would make the bucket. I would have an iron pick. I would have a bucket. I think I had enough iron at that point to make shears. Probably go here, hit this for some gravel, get the flint and steel. And then after that, we would have to find lava somehow. So honestly, I'd probably try to find some above ground lava pools first. And then if I didn't find anything there, probably go into a cave. So I'd probably end up running this way, just looking for above ground lava pools. Not see anything. Then I would come across this cave. I'd be like, ooh, cave, shiny. Let's see. I'll be back in a minute. I got you, I got you. I was on, but then I left, and then I came back, and now I am 2. Or I was 1, but then I left, and then I came back, and now I'm 2. Wait, what? You're 2 now? How does that work? Okay, so we find a ravine. Probably try to craft a boat. Hopefully, I need to remember to always craft boats. I'd probably end up exploring quite a bit of this ravine, to be honest with you. Realize that there's no lava, and then be like, uh-oh. And then, hopefully, I would come over here and find this place and be like, yay! Because this is exactly what we need. And then at this point, of course, I would have the bucket of water. I would have the iron pick, and I'd have, like, some blocks. And then flint and steel. Yet again, this is just like a bit of a mock run. Alright, so then I'd probably try to build it here. So we go ahead and just do that. And then after that, I'd have to use my bucket for lava. We are in creative mode though, so I'll just go ahead and do this. Okay, then we get rid of the water source, and then we are in the nether. Oh, well, almost get rid of the water source, then we're in the nether. Oh my goodness, terrible spawn, honestly. Okay, so I'd probably head up here, try to get some high ground, probably try to see what's around me. If I could, I would get some of these hoglins, if I could. Oh no, this is probably the worst spawn ever. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm hoping I would see that there's some crimson up here and maybe try to go this way. And then in exploring up here, realize that there's not much. Yeah, no, because I would have to find a bastion at this point. So, actually, that's another good thing that that's another thing that I keep forgetting to do. So, I need to, like, whenever I first load in the chunks of the nether, I need to pay attention to my entity counts and see if it spikes. Because that's a good way to tell if you have a bastion or if you don't. So, I don't know if I can still do that now that I've already loaded the nether. Let's try it. So, let's see, our entities. Okay. Goes up to 90. Make sure our render distance is max. Yeah, no, those numbers are not changing. Okay. After that, I would realize there's probably not a bastion nearby, unfortunately, so I would act... That's kind of cooked, not gonna lie. Yo, do you have to give a good reason to join your Discord server? No, you do not have to give a good reason. The only reason that I have it, like, kind of... the only reason I have it in application mode is just because we had a bit of an incident a bit of a while back. But yeah, no, you don't have to give, like, really... It's more so just a bit of an extra step of protection in case we have the griefers come back. But let's go ahead and try to do some pie chart. Okay. So we see that. Let's then go ahead and change our render distance. Okay, we found the spawner, 13. F3G. Okay. Let's see. Is it going to be this direction? Doesn't look like it. This direction. Doesn't look like it. I think this is another portal. Another portal? Another fortress, though. Okay, so it's going to be in this direction. Oh my gosh, you can't... There's, like, no navigation here. This is going to be like the... If I would have actually ran this seed in survival, this would have been rough, I'm not going to lie. Because I probably would have ended up actually going through here. Maybe we do, like, the boat tech here. So that way we're not wasting our pick. I don't even know how to do the boat tech, unfortunately. But yeah, we would just have to go through here, I think. We have a lot to learn. We have a lot to learn, guys. Imagine this doesn't even go anywhere. What would we even do in this situation? This would be the world's longest speedrun. Okay. Okay. We were right next to it. We were right next to it. Okay, well, I guess we did end up finding the nether fortress here. So what we would probably want to do then is go ahead and clear out the nether fortress just because we encountered it first. So I would try to find the spawner, be very bad at finding the spawner because I actually don't necessarily know how the spawning works in nether fortresses. Okay, it does look like it would be over here though. So I'd probably try to find the spawner and then get probably like maybe 9 blaze rods, and then after that we can go ahead and get rid of it. So that way we can maybe find whatever else is around here. So I would probably smack that after getting tons and tons of blaze rods, of course. When you're looking at your E, turn your field of view to the lowest so it zooms in more. From what I've heard, it works better that way. Ah, okay. Fun fact, if you want to switch game modes fast, hit F3, F4. Oh, okay. That's going to help out a lot. Thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah, no, that already helps out a lot. But yeah, so I'd probably try to take out the spawners though. And I do believe that there's still a spawner somewhere here. Maybe we should go ahead and go into spectator mode just so we can check out where the heck that spawner is. Because I've only seen one so far. Yeah, no, that's not a spawn room. Maybe I go down to like 20 chunks. Oh, we're already at like 12. Okay. And that's still reading a spawner? Okay. Take off chunk borders. Let's just look for the... Oh, here it is. Okay. So then we get rid of that. Okay. And then after that, I'd probably continue pie charting. So then we pie chart. Wow. There's nothing. Oh, wait, there's a mob spawner there. Okay, so that might be a treasure bastion. So then we would go back down to nothing and then slowly increase. $27. Okay. Then we would set it back down all the way. And then set it to 26, I believe it was. And then after that, go ahead and reset it. And then show our chunk borders. And then we gotta figure out which direction we gotta head. Okay, not that way. Not that way. Not that way. This way. Okay. Alright, then after that, we'll go ahead and go into spectator mode just so we can kind of fly this way. And this is either going to be another nether fortress, or this is going to be a bastion. I'm hoping that we encounter a bastion so I can get some bastion, like more bastion practice in. So far, though, I haven't seen anything. This would be thousands of blocks to have to travel. Oh, no way. It's another nether fortress. It wasn't even a bastion. It wasn't even a bastion, chat. Oh, oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts. No. Alright, so... Then, I think... Okay. So then maybe we try the bastion method. Or that other method where you... So you turn your field of view down too? Okay, so you'd probably need to find a spot with a lot of entities, right? And then turn this all the way up, I assume? Huh. Maybe this way? Alright, yeah, no, I need to figure out how to use the pie chart to find a bastion. I know how to find another portal. Now I know how to find a bastion. How to find fortress and bastion. Alright, let's see. I need bastion specifically.
It's a 30 FOV, look around, there's a 35 over there, and 60 over here. This first E number we're looking at.
Okay.
So there's probably something back there, but the number's really high over here, so we're gonna go over this way.
Okay, so that's how you would do it, I guess? Okay. I guess that's all microlensing is? So then you would probably just find, like, a... We probably need a spot with, like, decent entity count, because, like, we're not even getting good, decent entity count here. We need to wait for that to, like, probably spike up to, like, 100 or something. Or, like, 120. Is there no bastions in this area? Wow. I think I understand how you find the bastion now, though. So you wait for your entity count to go, like, pretty high. Oh, we found that we found that nether fortress from earlier. Or is this a new one? Wait, no, that's a new one. Dang chat, dang chat. Okay, maybe even just this is fine, and then I guess you turn your field of view down, and then you would look in an area to see where things might be. Okay, but that's just leading me to the nether fortress. Also, is that a big nether fortress, or is there two separate nether fortresses side by side? What is happening with this world generation? I think that's two separate nether fortresses side by side. That's kind of crazy. Is that why we're getting no bastions? Because, yeah, I just would have been able to get no bastions. In this situation, I feel like maybe maybe a bit more overworld prep would have been better. Maybe if we would have found an ocean and found an ocean monument or something. So that way we could have actually brought gold into the nether. Because you never really know what's going to happen. Our entity... There, wait, I kind of hit 100 there. Maybe here we can microlens. Okay, there's like... It's not very many entities. I feel like it'd be more towards like, you know, 30, 40, maybe 60. But it does seem like there's more entities over here. Or not. Dang. There's just no bastion. Hold on, let me pie chart scan as well. That's probably gonna hit those nether fortresses. Oh, here it is. Here it is. I think we found one. Maybe. Now we microlens. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, it's gonna be this way, I think. There it is. Yes! Okay, so we figured out how to do it. we figured out how to microlens, ladies and gentlemen. What is this one? Do I recognize this? No, I don't. Yeah, I don't recognize this at all. Which one is this one? Hold on. We gotta learn this bastion. Bastion routes? Awesome, my voice is going out. No. Okay.
Red Bull Zero. Zero sugar. 100%
I need to figure out what bastion this is first.
Yo everyone, what's going on? Curryway here, and in this video, I'm going to show you how you can route every bastion type with 2 different routes.
Okay. This Kai 4
Yo,
gentleman,
this is
he
gonna-
seems to have some pretty good videos. My voice! No! Ah! Alright,
Alright,
Minecraft
this is
Bastion,
bridge.
guys.
All of the
Okay, there's bridge, housing. Is this housing?
Alright, this is housing.
It
All of the
is.
gold we're gonna get is at the bottom right of the bastion, under these blocks here.
Okay.
There's a lot of different places you can start in housing. Sometimes you'll start at the top, or in
Yeah,
the
it
middle,
looks like we'd be starting
or
at the
from
top
outside
here.
the bastion. But you're always trying to get to the bottom right of this right rampart.
Okay.
There are 9 gold blocks that generate 100% of the time in the exact same pattern. The best,
Okay.
safest way to get your gold and piglins is to get into this corner behind this block, place a block above your head, face the pit, dig 3 blocks downwards,
Okay.
dig 2 blocks ahead of you.
Okay, so we'd probably want to try to find some chests first. I wonder where chests spawn in housing. I guess we could probably try to go up here and get like maybe some gold boots or something just to throw on. That might be a bit risky though. And then after that, we would want to try to navigate our way down to the bottom right, which looks like it would be this direction. Yep, here it is. And then after that, we get here, place a block above our heads, dig out 3. Okay.
Then to the right, break this block, place a block to fill the back end.
Okay. So then you go to the right, break this block. Oh, no. I think it was this, break this block, place a block, and then break this.
Break the roof, start trading,
Okay.
get these other gold blocks. You want to dig 2 blocks ahead of you again. Then to the left and the right, you break there and there, and that's all of the gold.
Okay. Then after that, bonk, 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 bonk. Alright. Sweet. That's actually not that bad. Maybe we can get some piglins to come in and trade. But then we would end up doing that. I guess we can learn more about... Let's see what else there is to learn about housing.
Then place a block at their feet, get out of the hole, break the block in front of you. Then when you want to get your items, place 1 gravel above them, break a block diagonal to them, 2 blocks in the hole, and stand in the corner, give their gold back, and stand above the piglins to get the rest of the trades. While the piglins are trading, you can get this double chest. Next to this hole in the ground, break 2 blocks, stand in this.
Oh, that's actually really, really good to know. Yeah, so then you'd eventually come out here. And then this hole in the ground, I believe you said?
Hole in the ground, break 2 blocks, stand in this hole.
Okay, nope, that wasn't it.
Hole in the ground, break.
Oh. It's because I went to the wrong hole. Break 2 blocks, stand on this, and you can get this. Okay, nice. That's actually very nice. Banner pattern snout? Free banner pattern. Gosh, I hate the YouTube letter cap. Oh wait, here we go. F3 plus S is force reload. F3 plus T refresh textures. F3 plus F increase render distance. F3 plus Shift plus F decrease render distance. F3 plus A reload chunks. F3 plus H advanced item tooltips. Basically shows item durability. Okay. And most of those should be right. Okay, got you.
Break 2 blocks, stand in this hole, you can get this chest. It's best to start at the bottom middle of the bastion. If you've got a good enough axe, it's good to break the chest and pick the items out of it. But if you've only got a wood or stone axe, it's probably best to just punch a piglin and then run.
Okay. So you'd want to start in the middle here.
So now that I'm at the bottom of the bastion, I want to aggro them by hitting a guy, and then run to the bottom right of the main bastion.
Okay. Alright, let's try to get out of the bastion really quickly, and then let's kind of run it how he recommends running it. So he recommends trying to get in here, and if we can, go ahead and break this chest, which we would get, honestly, not too much from. Then after that, it looks like he just goes up over here. There's a double chest right here. What does this have? Obsidian? Okay. Then we can go... Oh, this doesn't look like the spot to go. I guess we would go right here. Okay, so we do need to actually go in the chest room, and then we go up here, and then we go down here. Okay, that's not too bad. I say that's not too bad, but in survival mode, oh
Then once you're at
gosh, I
the
know it's
double
gonna be rough.
chest, place a block diagonally to the chest, climb on top of it, place a block at head level, get gold armor out of the chest if you haven't already, dig a staircase up.
Oh, okay. So there's a technique to it, I see. Okay. So you would go here, hop up here, probably do that as well. Dig a little staircase up here. Oh, this is the stair. Oh, I see, okay.
Climb to the top of these stairs now. There's going to be hostile piglins here, so break this block, and then
Okay.
quickly get into the hole.
Okay. That honestly seems doable. So break that, and then we gotta get in the hole. Which would, of course, be like this. So then we get in the hole, then 1, 2, 3, bonk, bonk, bonk. Okay. Well, after that, technically, we would be done. The only thing is I don't think it would be a good idea to try to find our portal home, because at this point we are way, way out. We are 1,000 blocks out. That's actually kind of insane. So, let's take a look at the Minecraft, like the dungeon, or the stronghold rings. So Minecraft stronghold spawn rings. Let's go ahead and see if there's maybe a good image on them. It does look like there is. Okay. So since we're already 1,000 blocks out, we're going to be around this spawn ring. So, oh my goodness. We're probably going to need to go at least 1,000 blocks for our Y as well. So probably negative 1,000. Just so that way we can have a chance to be near a stronghold whenever we come out of our nether portal. And even then, this is like, we are traveling, chat. This is probably, like, not needed. It'd probably be a better idea to try to head back towards a closer coordinate. But, yeah, it'd be kind of rough. Yeah, so then we'd go to our coords. Even then, this is like the rehearsal run, and it's not even going well. And then we'd get our portal built, assuming at this point we actually have the obsidian needed to build a portal. And then we'd get our flint and steel. This is just so I'm getting in my mind like an idea of like how everything's gonna be going. And at this point, we're going to have a bunch of random stuff in our inventory. Alright, then we use our boat to go ahead and travel across the ocean. And we're looking for... So we want to get to around 10,000, 12,000 before we start even looking for a stronghold. But we know what direction we're heading to actually get to a stronghold. So far, I have also not seen the stronghold in terms of... like sticking out of the ground or anything. If it is an above ground stronghold, that would be nice. Yeah, so we would want to go... Wait, this way? Is it taking us this way? Really now? Okay, so that's taking us all the way back to 7,000 negative 8960. So that's probably going to take us quite a ways this way, I believe. Hey, an ocean monument. Yep. See, I think it's taking us literally to an inside ring here. Like, this is rough. Mob spawner? Are we getting close? And I mean, I guess we could have hit that blacksmith for something. It's funny, I can't even get a sub 30-minute run on a creative world. What is wrong with me? Okay, it's still going this way. Oh, okay. Was it sticking out somewhere? So let's see. This is negative 8,000, negative 6,000. I guess that's kind of appropriate to around that area. Okay, so it seems like it's going to be around this village area. Oh, okay. They do sometimes spawn around villages, so... Oh, here it is. Alright, so if this is the entranceway staircase, let's go ahead and maybe take off a few of the directions, or go a few of the different directions, see what we can find. A staircase down is usually a good sign that we're going to be finding the strong, like the actual portal here. Although I don't know if I like this. Yeah, I was going to say I don't like the fact that it split off so much after that. Ooh. Yeah, no, because that's a library. Okay, I know. Down was not the way to go. Okay, let's say if we were to go this way. See, stronghold navigation is a thing. Is a thing that it scares me. No. Okay, so if we go down, I feel like that's more likely to lead us to the actual portal room, but the only thing is we are getting quite far away from the main staircase. So let's go back. All right, this is the entrance staircase. Yep. And the reason I know is because it's a staircase from literally nowhere. I kind of want to check out over here just because it could be over here. Although, as you can see, the strongholds, they can get quite big. Maybe we could even try to do some stronghold navigation or like some pie graphing here. So let's maybe try that. So we would have to turn our render distance all the way down. Okay, so the spawner. Okay, would we go back to maybe entities? Just maybe trying to see if we're going to be getting more silverfish or not. Alrighty, I'm pretty sure that it's going to be relatively close to the starting staircase. So I do believe it should be somewhere around these initial areas. I also know that there's like some specific spawning patterns for the stronghold where you can like figure out where secret areas are. I unfortunately don't really know how those work. Also, it would be really weird if the portal was way down here, honestly. I don't think it's going to be down here at all, but just to check. Just to make sure. Yeah, no, it's just going to be a bunch of empty rooms. Immortal, do you know we got RAM at a good time? Right now, it's skyrocketed to like 50 to 100% on the price. Oof, that's rough. DDR4 RAM. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, just built me a new PC like 3 weeks ago, and at 16 gigabyte DDR4, 3600 megahertz RAM, and it was kind of spendy. Rip. Ooh, that is a big rip. Honestly, that is a big rip. But yeah, I recently also got some RAM. Yet again, thanks to the community. Big thank you to you guys. And it wasn't too expensive, luckily. Okay, from the starting staircase, there's not like any secrets here. Because I do know that there can be like secret door spawns, but I don't really know how that works. Aha! So there was a secret here. Okay, it's not going to be like that crazy far. What a weird spawn. I don't think it's going to be in all of this craziness. Alrighty. Maybe it'll be this way. It's not going to be too far in any direction. Okay. See, this is going to slow down the speed run a lot if I don't know how to navigate strongholds. This is going to be bad. Would it maybe be downstairs by chance? Okay, no. So if it's not this way either, then what direction is it? Is there maybe another secret somewhere? Not quite a secret there. Okay. And it's not through here. Alright, I think I'm just gonna have to actually take a peek. Where is the portal room? So let's look for the starting staircase that we were at. So here's our starting room. Where is the portal? What? It's completely hidden? I didn't know it could do that. Okay, so if we ever see a room like this, I guess we'll have to remember to dig the walls. Cause yeah, I didn't even know it could do that. Yeah, we'll have to remember to take the walls out there. Okay. And then besides that, you know, it's same old, I guess. Well, same old, same old. We haven't even done it once. Alright, after that, we spawn in the east. And so then we can go ahead and now we can get our render distance all the way back up. And then we'd F3 and B. And then we want to go ahead and put obsidian here. And then get our ender eyes. And also get our beds. Alright, I think he might be perching now. He's perching. No? What is this behavior? Hold on. I knew it! I knew it was perching. You can't hide this from me, Ender Dragon. Okay, we want to get more of him in the explosion. Okay. So otherwise we're gonna be taking way too many beds. That was a good one. That was a good one. That was kind of good. I say they're good, and I really don't even know if they're good. I'm basing it off the damage I'm doing. If I'm doing a decent amount, I'll say it's kind of good. But yeah, no, that was terrible. But yeah, that's kind of the idea of the run, though. Yo, what's up, Cheese Man? Sometimes the portal doesn't generate either. It's happened to me multiple times. Oof, oof. That doesn't sound good. Yeah, that can happen. I have a 1TB SSD, and I've already used 70%. RIP. I don't know how I already used that much. It just be like that sometimes. You need to break every wall if you can't find it easy. Make sure to try and hit the neck and head whenever you're trying to one cycle. Oh, you have to hit the neck and head. Okay. And honestly, let's maybe we should try to go for a little bit of one cycle practice, just a little bit more one cycle practice. Just because I'm not like amazing at one cycling. And I feel like if we can do it like the fewer amount of beds we need to actually do it, the better. Alright, what direction? Excuse me, what direction are we heading? Alrighty. Just to practice one cycling. Alright, let's grab our bed. Grab some obsidian as well. Grab an ender pearl. Alrighty. I didn't quite need to throw a pearl, but it's okay. I hit a tree. So yeah, make sure the head is like on top of the bed when one cycling. Okay, so the head has to be on top. Okay. Yep. I was gonna say I think it's around 1400 that we need to start throwing the ender pearl. So it'd be like around nowish. Okay. So it's probably going to be a little bit this way. Probably travel just a little bit more. Oh, yeah, we went too far. Okay, let's see. How too far did we go? We went way too far. Okay. Okay, sweet. Yeah, it does the most damage that way. Okay, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. See if we can't figure it out. Also, where's my stronghold? We're way too low for a stronghold. What? Did I miss it? Did I just barely miss it? Did you ever have a console? I used to have a console, but I ended up giving it to my cousin whenever I got a PC, and now I primarily play PC. Okay, so like I'm barely missing it then. What? What? It's still down. Okay. It's this low? Okay, now it's up. Now it's up. Now it's up. What's happening here? Saying this is the staircase? This is the staircase. Interesting. What? Okay, there we go. I think okay, I was just a little bit off, All right, now that we're into the main staircase, let's go ahead and break this wall just because I'm pretty sure that looks kind of like an obvious, like, you know, breakable wall. And then maybe we head down just a little bit just to see. Oh, I don't think it's going to be down here. There's 2 libraries. All right, after that, nothing in there. I was hoping we would get maybe something shiny. We did not. Okay. Well, a little bit of lag. This does not seem like a very good stronghold. Yeah, because we're gonna have to go over here, I think. Down maybe? I don't know how promising the down is. Also, just because I learned from last time, was it right here? I think it was right here. So, nothing there. Interesting. But yeah, I used to play on a PS4, though. I've had a PS4 and an Xbox 360. And a PS3, although the PS3, it didn't last too long. It didn't survive very long. Okay, this at least leads to another staircase. This is another really weird stronghold. Is this it? I was about to say, what is that noise? It was a zombie villager. Could we maybe do ticks? And then turn our render distance down to 2 chunks? checking for silverfish here. Zombie villagers, squids. Oh, it's right here. All right, well, close enough. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and turn our render distance up now. Alright, let's get ready for the one cycle. If we can hopefully get it a little better this time. I play on Xbox, laptop, and mobile. Whoa, brother, you play on all the different platforms. Cool. I have a PS4 myself. Nice, my dude. I will say PlayStation always had the comfier controllers for me. I don't know about you guys. This kind of new, not gonna lie, like new approach for you on Minecraft Immortal. What brings you to this new way? Honestly, I was watching videos on it, and I just kind of got interested in speedrunning. Like, if I'm perfectly honest with you, it just kind of like, it was interesting to me, I guess. I wanted to learn the mechanics of Minecraft, like why things actually happened. Because there are a lot of mechanics in Minecraft. All right, I think we're good to go. Is that a perch? No, not quite. But yeah, I kind of just wanted to like try to learn speedrunning. Having to watch the stream on 360p low rip because my Wi-Fi is painfully slow. Oh no, I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry, brother. But yeah, I guess I'm taking the like a bit of a different approach because okay, that's a perch. That's perch. That's perch. So you want the head? I missed the head. I got the head there. Got the head there. Got the... That's so hard to actually get it. Oh, you do a lot of damage whenever you can actually hit the head. Okay. 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 Oh, I also play Nintendo Switch. I'm a builder myself. So that's the thing. That's what Dex is actually like kind of bringing up. He's like, "What? You're kind of like speedrunning? You're actually like getting into the finer mechanics of Minecraft?" What? Because I myself am also a builder. I have a series called Minecraft Monday, and I tend to mostly build on that like on my channel, and I haven't really done anything crazy with Minecraft. And the reason I wanted to kind of get into it competitively recently was because to be perfectly honest with you, I've just started watching a lot more of the Minecraft speedrunning content. It caught my eye, and it's somewhat inspired me. I used to like, so I used to be into competitive games, and I have a weird relationship with them because I understand that competitiveness is like, it can lead to burnout very easily, but at the same time, I think that if I was to maybe have a little bit of competitiveness with Minecraft in terms of at least, it's not even necessarily competitiveness, it's just like I get to learn more and more minute mechanics about Minecraft. And the thing is with Minecraft, it's like, the runs are, it's almost like I'm doing a roguelike run, right? Because I'm gonna essentially be trying to do the same thing every time, but I get different resources every time. And so I guess that's kind of the idea of it. But yo, hey, thank you, my dude, I appreciate you. Oh wait, you have Minecraft Monday? Yes sir, I do have Minecraft Monday. It's currently not Minecraft Monday though. It is, we're playing Minecraft on a Tuesday. Also, I wonder if we were in a situation with a ruined portal or something, I guess probably just loot it. Also, getting flint, that's actually really nice. Alright, chat. Well, I mean, we kind of know what to do. I haven't heard the word Minecraft Monday since Technoblade was around. Wait, that was a Technoblade thing? No way. That was a Technoblade thing. That's actually okay. Honestly, that kind of brings a little bit more seriousness to it. I've been kind of like holding strong to Minecraft Monday as a bit of a series, and I didn't even realize that Technoblade had a Minecraft Monday series as well. So like that's actually kind of crazy. Wow. I didn't even know that. I guess in a way, yeah, it's kind of like that's kind of like honoring Technoblade. Whoa. I'm just an explorer, bad at building usually. I just left that to my friend. I left that as my friend's job, but I'm super strict on organizing things. Kind of same here about organizing things. I'm subscribing just for that. Hey, I appreciate you, Cheese Man. I appreciate you. Yeah, Techno used to do Minecraft Mondays. Whew, that's, I genuinely didn't even realize that. That's actually, wow. Wow. I'm currently in a shadow that I did not know I was in. I gotta try to fill the man's boots. No. But let's go ahead and name the world Speedrun. But yeah, no, I kind of just thought that, like, learning some of Minecraft's finer mechanics might be a little fun. Oh, my rigged run. We spawned in a village. It's not an amazing village because we didn't get like a plains village, but even just this village will do. Okay, we'll take the flint. We'll take the flint. Don't want the cartography table. Don't want the carpet. Want the potatoes. Might want the emeralds because maybe we can trade for something. Tiny village? Tiny village. We'll try to do all of our crafting at once, maybe. What do we go for? Do we go for wheat here? There's a lot of pumpkins. How do you make pumpkin pie? I actually don't know. I don't know if it's worth even grabbing the pumpkins. Also, let's go ahead and turn off hitboxes. Okay, there's an iron golem as well. Okay, let's actually try to use this crafting table. Let's just mine the house. Oh gosh, inventory management is going to be a problem, chat. Oh, he got me. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, nice. Oh, it gives us half of... We're fine, we're fine. Alright, let's try to grab all the wheat we can so that way we can make bread, though. After that, let's go back to the crafting table. Alright, now we make ourselves an iron pick. Make ourselves a flint and steel. that. Go ahead and start setting some piggies on fire. Come on. Alright, nice. Got some pork chops. Oh, he set me on fire. Okay, let's go ahead and eat some bread, or eat this pumpkin pie. Okay, nice. Now we need to go try to find some normal iron. We'll also need some cobblestone. Let's mine some more stone here. Okay, we have 8. We grab the crafting table. We're all good. We don't have a bucket yet. Hopefully we can get a bucket by going down here. We're not getting a bucket going down here. That's going to be a lot of time wasted. I think pumpkins need to be carved. I don't know for that. You're probably right, Jason. I don't pay attention. Honestly, I'm not too sure either on if the pumpkins need to be carved or not. Okay, no iron that way. We need some iron. No iron that way. Okay. Is that a lava pool? We actually get a surface lava pool? Okay, I need some iron. Is there any... There's a couple surface caves over there. It might be potentially wasting time. We also could get some extra beds, just in case we mess up the cycles. Plus just more food. Alright, let's see. Do we got some iron right here, maybe? We know that that surface lava pool is there. Perfect. Found some iron. We'll go ahead and just grab all of it. Grab our crafting table. Just start smelting immediately. Well, if you want fast management in your inventory, hover your cursor over the item and you can press a number on your keyboard to move that item to your slot in your hotbar. That's what I'm gonna have to figure out how to do. I'm gonna have to learn how to do that like instinctually, because otherwise I feel like it's gonna get a bit janky. Alright, I also don't have many blocks, so I'm actually going to probably go for shears here, if I'm honest. We don't need that. Oh, it's gonna take so long. Oh, it's gonna take so long. Come on, come on, come on. Give me more. Give me more. Maybe we can just build a portal, it'll be fine. Okay, let's take this, grab this. Go back up to our surface lava. We gotta find the surface lava. It was like over this way somewhere. Nice. Alright, we do also need water, so let's maybe go ahead and go... Oh, there's water right here. We don't even need to go all the way over to there to the trees to even use the shears. I guess that's fine. I guess it's fine. We have shears for no reason. We have shears for no reason, chat. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. Oh, I just realized I might actually need to use non-flammable blocks. Oh no. Okay, we'll get cobblestone. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. I'm sure that's fine. Okay, let's go. then we also got our flint and steel. All right. 8 minutes and 30 seconds into the nether? No, not bad for me. Okay. 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 Let me make sure my chunks are up. Yep. Our chunks are all the way up. Okay, this is honestly terrible spawn. Terrible spawn for a speedrun. Ooh. I wanna get to red as quickly as possible if I can. I don't have any ender pearls. I don't have anything, unfortunately. What do we got? What do we got? We don't even really have blocks here. I should have definitely taken the time to grab some leaves because now I cannot pillar really to anywhere. Also, let's go ahead and pie graph just to see what we got. Let's see, let's go all the way back. So it'll be 3, 1, 1, 3. Okay, so we have a nether fortress somewhere nearby. Okay. Oh, get away, get away, get away, get away. Okay, I guess let's do this so we can do our pie chart. Okay, where's the spawner at? Ooh, it's pretty far. Ooh, it's pretty far. Okay. Let's see, is it this way? It's this way. Okay, we at least know where we're going now. Also, let me write down the coords for this portal, because we're probably going to need this later. Negative 56, negative 15, or 32, negative 15. Okay. Just kind of keep that in chat for later. We don't even need that iron ore. We don't need it. Just about the worst terrain I could have crossed. I also didn't make a shovel, which I definitely should have made a shovel. Shovels are incredibly useful. Oh, we're gonna have to bridge as well. Oh, there's a ruined portal there, though. There's a ruined portal. The speedrun itself is already cooked. Maybe let's just try to actually beat the game. Immortal, do you know how to speed bridge? I do not. Basalt deltas have more fortress chance because bastions don't spawn in them. Ah, okay, okay. So pretty much if we have the deltas, we're pretty much going to get nether fortresses most likely. And I do not know how to speed bridge, so I mean, I'm already cooked. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Okay, I don't really need those flint and steels, but I mean, if we do come across the bastion, we now have the ability to not get smacked by the piglins for no reason. But yeah, I do not know how to speed bridge, so I guess I'll have to learn maybe. But yeah, it should be this way, like several chunks. It's gonna be rough, chat. It's gonna be rough. I'm gonna have to even get... I need to get over to that warped forest if I can, so we can, like, maybe get some ender pearls. Because, oh my gosh, chat, like, sitting here and doing this is rough. This is rough. And this is gonna destroy our time, I think. Oh, my keys also just did a weird thing. But yeah, no, I don't know how to speed bridge, unfortunately. What is speed bridging? Oh no. Oh no, chat. What a speed run. What the heck? I'm having to actually go through the Basalt Delta like this though. But yeah, we'll go ahead and hit up the Nether Fortress first, and ideally we get a decent amount of stuff from the Nether Fortress, hopefully. Okay. Let's just collect a little bit more, because ideally we can maybe get over there and get some ender pearls. That'd be a deal. Although it's a little out of the way, because I'm pretty sure that I need to go this way, which is a little inconvenient. Oh my word. Chad! Why are we so cooked? This is actually so bad. Okay, okay, okay. I'm trying to learn how to telly? Like, how to teleport? Like, what do you mean? Oh, wait. Immortal, do you know how to speed bridge? You probably already know this, but you can shift-click to put armor on fast and things in your hotbar. It's where you crouch up and down to go a tiny bit faster. It took me about 2 years to learn it. I do not know how to speed bridge at all. We have some extra pumpkins. We have some, I want to use the white wool for beds, but I mean, at this point, am I even going to be able to? Oh my gosh. I don't think we're getting our sub 30 today, chat. If I can beat Minecraft in under an hour, though, I'd be a little surprised. Don't hit me. That's actually really unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. I might try to make a new world, because honestly, I wasn't really feeling the world. I was feeling the overworld, but not the nether. That was rough. That Basalt Delta was, not gonna lie, kind of rough. Okay, what do we got? Buried treasure, maybe? Or like a sunken ship, I mean. I don't see any sunken ships. Maybe a village? There's chests and furnaces, so there's probably a village around somewhere. Okay, I get the feeling that it's going to be really far over here. I think I'm trying to learn how to telly. I think it's called the moonwalk. I can do it, but only with auto clicker. And telly is a type of bridging. Ah, okay. So telly is a type of bridging. So I'm almost like guaranteed that there's a village in this direction. I just need to find it, and this is going to be wasting a lot of time. Okay, so there was a village in this direction. And this is actually a plains village. These villages tend to be a little better because they can have blacksmiths and things like that. Let's also look for like a surface lava pool, because that would be very useful to find early on. Let's see. Any surface lava? Not that I see. Alright, we don't need the blast furnace. We do need some food though. Where are the hay bales? Where are the hay bales? We can no longer sprint, which is actually terrible. It's not a speed run, it's a speed walk. Alright, let's go ahead and eat some food here. Probably the bread. Okay, we have 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And then I believe that there's the cod technique where we would want to try to get a bucket by trading with the fishing villager. So we got to see if we can find a fishing villager. Also, we do have an iron golem here, so we'll be able to get those ingots. But let's see if we can maybe get a pickaxe or anything. Or sorry, not a pickaxe, but maybe an axe or something, so that way we can deal with the iron golem a little bit easier. As well as, of course, collecting all the beds. And all the food. Alright, we actually got a ton of beds in this one. So yeah, I think we'll be able to do that one cycle easy, hopefully. Let's maybe just stack bread here. I don't know if I saw a fisherman, which is not good because we aren't gonna be able to get that bucket, which we kind of need. And we also kind of need wood, but we haven't gotten any wood so far that I've seen. Whoa, lag. Out of the chest at least. But yeah, just because I keep running out of food, or not running out of food, but I keep having food problems, I'll be sure to stock up on lots and lots of food. And then after that, we actually need to grab a tree. Because we managed to go without grabbing any wood here. Yo, I gotta go. Have a good night, and good luck with your speedrunning. Yo, thank you. I appreciate you. You have a good night as well. I appreciate you for stopping by, my dude. I have an insane amount of beds here. That's actually kind of crazy. Alright, let's go ahead and, well, I actually still don't have enough wood to even, do what I wanted to do. I needed to grab 3 logs. I'll probably want to grab, like, maybe a couple more sticks as well. But we just need to grab a wooden pickaxe. then after that, we just need to get ourselves a, not a pickaxe, an axe. Alright, what blocks do I have? Okay, I don't really have too many blocks, so let's go and go smack a tree a couple times, get ourselves some wood. Just so we can go then find that iron golem and smack him around a little bit. Sweet. After that, we can go ahead and get ourselves an iron pickaxe. And then a boat. Go ahead and get another bed here. And there should maybe be like a fisherman around here. If not, then maybe I need to put down something so there can be a fisherman. I also need to grab, it looks like I'm gonna have to grab a shovel. Okay, let me also go ahead and get rid of some stuff in our inventory that we don't really need. We have so many beds, that's kind of ridiculous, I love it. Alright, we need some iron, perfect iron. Fine. It's fine. I guess we're just getting some more materials, get some more iron. Bro, why? Why? Why are there so many creepers? Oh my gosh. Well, that's going to add a little bit of time to the speed run. I think it was this way? Minecraft brewing stand. I'm pretty sure it was this way that we had to go to actually find the village. You only need to build up 3 blocks when killing a golem. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you. Wasn't it this way? What way was it? Oh no. Is it this way? Rip indeed. Rip indeed. Where is the village? Is it over here? I think this was the village. Yeah, no chat. There's definitely gonna need, there's definitely some room for improvement. Okay, let's get back to let's get back to our cave over here. That is if I can remember where the cave was. It's like just a random hole that was around the village. Oh no, I can't sprint anymore either. Oh no. And there's an overworld lava pool right there! Hold on, maybe this was it? I don't think this was it. No, it was not. I mean, if we lose all that stuff, then we might just have to reset. No problem, man. I've done a fair bit of speedrunning myself. I got you. I got you. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to put in some more practice, though, ladies and gentlemen. This isn't the cave I was in. Oh my word. I think we might have to reset, because I'm pretty sure that I've gone over the timer for our stuff despawning. So I think I might just reset here. You know what, Spider? I'm taking all my anger on you. This is it. This is it right here. Feel the wrath. Feel the wrath. Feel the wrath, Spider. I'm doing like no damage. There is no wrath, Spider. But yeah, no, I think I need to do a little bit of a reset here, ladies and gentlemen. I think I'm also going to do a little bit of a mental reset and get myself into a bit of a better mindset with a hot cocoa break. I'm going to go grab some hot cocoa and also use the restroom, ladies and gentlemen. It is cold outside, so definitely stay warm and also stay hydrated. But yeah, oh my goodness, chat. Oh my goodness, it has not been very successful so far. But yeah, I'll be right back though, ladies and gentlemen, and then we'll be getting right back into it. BRB. Maybe. Also, we gotta check to see if it actually did it. Okay, sweet. Alrighty, and we are back. Oh, by the way, I have this thing called the Cheese Clan, and I'm bringing the fourth cheese nation here. We shall call it the Immortal Cheese Clan. We have the Cheese Clan, the Void Cheese Clan, and the Duck Cheese Clan. So yeah, nice. Hey, I appreciate it. I'm part of the Duck Clan now. This one. Okay, chat. Okay. Okay, immediately off rip, not seeing anything. Open pie chart, see a bell. Throw down our render distance. Okay, we saw a bell around 15, so let's flick our render distance all the way down. Okay, F3G. Beehive there. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and flick it up one more. Beehive, bell. Okay, it's this direction. Alright, we also need to look for above ground lava pools. You've been cursed by the cheese man. Welcome back. You're like the hat man. Bread bomb. I still need to get the bread bomb fixed. I'm sorry, chat, that I haven't got that fixed quite yet. I do apologize. I think we need to make the size of it smaller or something. There's something up with it. Okay, we didn't get a great seed for start, it looks like. Oh, we got a village here. Okay, perfect. Let's see, what do we got? Didn't mean to break that sand, but it's okay. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, there's an iron golem. 11, 12. We'll probably grab some extra wheat as well. Okay, now we need to steal all of their beds, which is unfortunately not going to be a lot, which is actually not good. Okay, I might take all of their food as well. Like, all of the wheat. All of their food, goodness. Yeah, I might take all of the wheat. Just so that way we have extra food. Okay, crafting table. Unfortunately, there's no cobblestone around here, so I'm actually gonna have to go, like, right around here, grab a tree, grab 3 logs. Why do you remind me of PewDiePie? I remind you of PewDiePie? Really? I mean, I will take the compliment. Alright, now let's go ahead and get 3 cobblestone. Let's get 4 cobblestone. So that way we can go ahead and make ourselves... Oh, I made a pickaxe. Oh, I made a pickaxe. Oh, I'm dumb. Oh, I'm dumb. That was supposed to be an axe. That's going to be a little bit of time wasted. Okay, it's okay though. Alright, we'll also just go ahead and dig some random sand blocks. Come here. Iron Golem, where are you? Alright, so we only need to pillar up 3 blocks, I think, which is good. Also, we need to craft our bread. I haven't crafted the bread yet. We'll do that after we get this iron golem. I guess we'll smack him there. And then 1, 2, 3. Oh, he can get up here. Oh, 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 oh. You're still angry at me? Okay, yeah. Guys. Oh, that was rough. You still coming? Okay. I'm actually gonna dig down just so that way I don't take the fall damage. And then I don't have enough wood. Okay, almost an entire 64 stack of bread. That's nice. And that's actually hilarious. I don't have enough wood. Let's go and mine a little bit of wood here. Okay. Now we can make our pickaxe. We're going to be a little bit behind. Okay, I also didn't see any surface lava pools. Nor did I see any, like, surface iron, which is not good. Okay, we might see some surface lava pools in the desert. But we gotta find iron. We need iron first. We unfortunately didn't get too much iron from the village. We did get an iron pickaxe, though. But that is not going to be good enough, unfortunately. Maybe we'll dip into this cave and see if we can't find some iron. We also need to find some gravel, so maybe if we find some gravel in this cave, that'll be good as well. Iron, perfect. Okay, let's go ahead and eat some of our bread here. Okay, we have 5, so that's going to be... We already have the pickaxe, that's going to be a bucket, and that's going to be the flint and steel. We can also get shears here. Shears might actually be a good idea, because we didn't have much blocks last time, and I realized how bad that was. We might want to take a second to actually grab blocks this time, unlike last time, where I didn't grab blocks. Okay, we can make our bucket. There's our bucket. And then let's go ahead and also grab the one for the flint and steel. Let's see if we can't find any gravel around. That would probably save us some time if we could find some gravel. No gravel. Let's see. Gravel, perfect. All right, nice. We got flint early as well. Alright, let's go ahead and make our flint and steel. Make our shears. Alright, then let's head for the savannah maybe. Just so we can also look for a lava pool. And now that we have the flint and steel, let's also go ahead and try to... Oop, let's grab that sand again. We might actually need the blocks to place. Ow, I set myself on fire. It's okay. Nice, we got ourselves a little bit of cooked mutton there. Let's try to get a little bit more. Perfect. Nice. We also got a little bit of wool for beds. Let's go ahead and throw our shears in our hotbar. The leaves are kind of high up, so I'm gonna just keep looking for a lava pool and then maybe hit trees like this. All right, just so that way we have some blocks to place. Go ahead and get just a little bit more food. Don't need the leather. Alright, after that, we are purely looking for a lava pool and maybe some water. Alright, I do see water, so let's go ahead and fill our bucket. Holy cow! Hold on. Wait, what? I think I'm missing something. Yo, what's up, Redless? Hey, Immortal. Read the It novelization. I learned Pennywise is a god. Yeah, no, he basically is. Yeah, he's a cosmic entity. Weakest of his 7 siblings. Holy cow. Yes, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hold on, let's see. Any lava pools? If we don't see a surface lava pool soon, it's probably best to just try to go underground. Maybe that's a surface lava pool over there to the right. I'm hoping it is. It was not. It was a water pool. It was a water pool. I've been betrayed. Okay, we probably want to just try to go underground at this point. So let's go ahead and go... Let's try to dig down here, see what we find. We found some iron, nice. Let's see, we don't want to go too low. Yeah, no, I think we're good. Fortunately, we didn't hit anything there. Okay, let's try to keep searching for surface lava pools, I guess. We don't really have too many options here. We messed up that first cave read, so that's unfortunate. Let's try to get into a cave over here. See if we can find some lava. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't hit my water. I didn't hit the water clutch. That's not good. Ow, ow, oh, okay. Oh, there's so many. There's so many mobs. There were so many mobs! What was I supposed to do? Chat, I'm not liking the how it's going so far. Okay, what do we got? I think if I perish, I just reset, honestly. Because I'm trying to do... I think that'll be my thing. Like, if I perish, I just gotta reset. It's gotta be a one and done kind of thing. There were so many mobs in that cave, though. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's a good theory. I also have a theory that's just true. I just put 2 and 3 together. But you know, Sherman from Mr. Peabody and Sherman he's a kid version of Pennywise. Oh. I mean, maybe. You never know. Yeah, no, that was a lot of mobs. In that situation, I don't even know what I should have done. Maybe just take out some of the mobs. Also, nothing. Okay, yeah, there we go. I was like, there's not even a bell. Like, there's nothing. Okay, there is a bell, so let's go down and see what we got. Okay. So it's probably going to be around 18 or 19. Okay, F3G. Okay, if we don't get anything, we'll go up to 19. Probably should have picked an easier chunk to navigate. Oh my goodness. Okay, nope, that's just a chest. Okay, let's go ahead and go up a chunk in terms of render distance. No bell there, no bell there, no bell there. This one's a little hard to check the bell for. Okay, the bell's here. Okay, so it's gonna be this way. It's gonna be this way some way. Also, Void Ghidorah from the Godzilla Earth anime can beat up Pennywise. What? What is this? How do you even come up with these? For real though, that's what I'm saying. Like, man's is just creative. Almost nothing can stop it, and it is canon in every universe because it's everywhere all the time because he lives in the void, which is constant nothingness or existence of the... What? Ooh, there's the village. Is that a village? I think it's village. Am I seeing village? That's a village house, right? You guys probably have no idea what I'm talking about. You're like, is this guy going crazy? But yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that's a village house that I saw. Over there. So let's go ahead and head this way. Because I have nothing to do other than be an almost A student. Honestly, it just be like that sometimes. Alright, we are out of sprint, so I'm hoping that this is actually where the village is. Because if it's not, then we're just basically slowing down our run. Like, a lot. But I'm pretty sure I saw the village. I'm pretty sure I saw a village house over here. Unless I didn't. Oh, but I did. Oh, but I did. Okay, first things first, let's go ahead and get to the wheat. We're not going to be getting any wood from these chests, so we probably want to, like, punch a tree or something first before we get over there. Just so that way we can have a crafting table. And then let's go ahead and get three different logs here. It took us 5 minutes to get here. Like, oh no. Oh no. Well, nice. Yeah, for real though. We got it. We got the village chat. 5 minutes. It only took 5 minutes. Okay, we can sprint again, which is good. Okay, I'm just going to leave that crafting table there for now. And then let's start checking the houses. First things first, we'll grab this just because it's going to be probably the most out-of-the-way house. Grab the bed. If I can even get to a nether fortress or bastion, I would be surprised. That's been the struggle so far, chat. POV, my hunger right now. Oh no, brother. Hey, go get something to eat, my dude. Get something to eat. What is this tree? Oh, I didn't even... What was that noise? Did you guys hear that? I think the tiny villagers, they're playing with the doors. Okay, there's another house up here. No blacksmith or anything, it looks like, so we're not going to get any other resources like that. But what we can do is go ahead and we'll have to go back to our crafting table at this... Actually, no, we won't. Hold on. Probably faster just to do this. Good enough. But now my wallet hurts. Goodbye. 6287. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, we only got 3. Hold on, we need 4. Did I not get another cobblestone? Oh no, there we go. Oh, we don't have enough sticks. Hold on. Okay. Alright, now where was that iron golem? Where's he at? Where's he at? There he is. Do you have blocks for it? We do. Okay, so we're gonna have to be really careful about this. Alright, buddy. Don't hurt me, please. Okay. That was almost mistimed. Okay. Alright, now we can make ourselves an iron pickaxe. And now we need to find some more iron and hopefully a lava pool on the surface somewhere. Okay, maybe some exposed iron would be nice as well. Is this a cave or is this a water pool? It's a water pool. We might want to try to go out into the plains to try to kind of see any open caves or anything. Not seeing anything from up here, though. There's a little ravine right here, maybe. Maybe we got something here. I think we'll be good to drop down. We found some diamonds. That's funny. I don't even need that. What blocks do we have? Okay. We definitely... I think we need to get some shears, because I wanna have blocks to build with. Whoa, my mouse just did something weird. Alright, we also need, like, 8 cobblestones, so let's try to mine some cobblestone here while we get to this iron. Okay. Oh, we did it. We did it. We don't have fuel. Hold on. Let me see if I can find some coal. Okay, I see some coal. I guess we're mining blocks at this point. I do actually see some coal just above us. Nice. I was gonna say, yeah, let's just keep mining blocks so that way we have stuff to use as material. Diamonds! For real, though, we found some diamonds! Alright, throw that in there. Alright, we have enough for a bucket. Now we need one more piece of iron. So if we can get that from somewhere, that would be lovely. I see iron all around us, but it's all somewhat inconvenient. Oh, nice. This one is a big maybe. Hold on. Nice. All right, we need to get that in there. Get it smelting. All right, let's get some shears. And then we can go ahead and hop out. Let's actually go ahead and go up this waterfall, and then maybe we can try to just waterfall up a little bit. We're climbing. We're climbing, chat. Thank you. Okay, there we go. There's not really a lava pool down there. I could try to just... I mean, did I even really need to climb out of that? I could have tried to find a lava pool down there. Let's see if there's any lava pools around. And then maybe I do go ahead and just jump back down there. Maybe. Let's go ahead and drop back down there. And you know what? Just because we can, let's actually grab these diamonds. Just because we saw them. How many is that? 5? We can make a diamond helmet. Have a little bit of protection. Okay, we're looking for any lava noises, any lava pops. No lava pops as far as I can see. That's not what I meant to do, unfortunately. But you do whatever. Surprisingly, me and my girlfriend are still together. I'm surprised because I've been lacking in the muscle department. She has been talking about her friends. I mean, hey, brother. Yeah, I was gonna say you should just do your own thing, and you know, like, if people like it, people like it. All right, chat. I actually do think we need to hop out of here. This is unfortunate. Come on. Let's see. I have shears, so let's go ahead and just pillar up cobble as well. Okay, and whenever the pillar fails, we go ahead and go back to water. Alright, we need lava though, chat. We need lava. Let's go ahead and just grab some random blocks. As we're running by, let's also maybe shear some of these leaves on the trees. That's creeper. So we can get some blocks to place. Do we have a crafting table? We do, okay. Didn't mean to do that. We can shear the sheep, though, get some more wool so we can craft some beds. Sweet. We should have plenty of blocks for placing now. Okay. Let's try to find a cave. Okay, here's a cave. All right, we've been in the cave. Let's go ahead and maybe try to dig down here a little bit, actually, because sometimes whenever you go into caves, you can find other caves just by digging down a little bit more. Kalmu, water flows. There's also some water flowing. Let's see. Do we hear any noises? I heard a bat. I heard a bat. I heard a bat. Okay, that's right in front of us. Okay, now it's to the right. Is it above us just a little bit? Sounds like he's above us, maybe. bat screeches. Is it lower? This bat is hiding from me, chat. Batman is hiding. No more bat? Hold on. Okay, he's got to be like above or below. Oh, nice, nice, sweet, we found it. We found it. Okay, let's take care of the creeper. So that way we don't perish. Nice. How big is this lava pool? It looks like it'll work. It looks like it'll work. Oh, well, I mean... Oh. Do you guys see what I just did? Do you guys see what I just did? Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's get some lava. And then... we never got gravel. Oh my gosh, we don't have flint. Gravel, 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 gravel. We need gravel now. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, chat. This was such a big... That was such an oversight. Oh no. Oh no. Gravel, where are you? I need you, please. Oh, there's gonna be no gravel. There's no gravel. There's no gravel. There's no gravel. Chat, we can't light the portal. Oh my gosh, I'm so dumb. We're already 20 minutes into this, and now I have to go get gravel. You know what, chat? I'm determined to just at this point beat the game. Come on, guys. Like we gotta do this. We're gonna have a ridiculous amount of blocks. Our iron pick's almost gone. We need more iron. Ooh, should we mine this? See if we get diamonds? Maybe we can get a diamond pick. 2. Okay, we actually get a diamond pick. I guess that's fine. We have no wood. We have no wood. We have trapped ourselves underground. Chat, did I really do this? Did I really just do this? I probably should just be digging straight up if I can. Which I can't anymore. Do we have anything for sticks? We don't. Chat, am I stuck underground? Hold on. 'Cause that way it doesn't go anywhere. Hold on. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The pause after the diamonds. Chat, there's been a little bit of an oversight that has occurred. Oh my god. What level were we at? No. I trapped myself underground, chat. Buried treasure, maybe? Or not buried treasure, sorry. Sunken ship. That one? Did I see one? I think I might have seen one. I cannot tell. Hold on. That, I think it's a sunken ship. Pretty sure it's a sunken ship. It looks like one. Yeah, it is. Rip. For real though, for real though. Ripperoonie, chat, ripperoonie. I actually had to reset a run, that's funny. Like, there was no options there, I had to. Okay, I guess we'll take a little bit of everything, even though it was kind of all garbage. Okay, after that, let's go ahead and look for a village if we can, or look for anything else that we might be able to use. If there's nothing, we're gonna kind of just have to wing it. Yeah, no, rip indeed. And also that buried, that sunken ship really wasn't too worth it, unfortunately. Also, no bell yet. Beehive mob spawner. Okay. We have a mob spawner pretty close. Don't think I necessarily want a mob spawner. I guess because of our particular spawn, we're just gonna go ahead and punch a tree though, so that maybe we can get a boat. We'll go ahead and get some basic stuff here. We can probably find stone whenever we come across it. Besides that, though, oh, I think we need to punch one more tree. And then we can go and get on our boat. Okay. There's a chest right here. Curse of Binding, let's not equip that. We did get ourselves a free, a free flint and steel, which is gonna be nice. Alright, let's go ahead and throw on fire protection boots, though. That'll actually be nice. Throw that away. We'll go ahead and throw the tunic on. Besides that, we might actually be looking for a cave here. We didn't get much iron, but or like iron nuggets, but we got some. Nice! Me and my friend Swiss Cheese are going to start going to the gym together and start skating. Ooh, you're gonna start skateboarding? Nice, my dude. Hey, you're gonna have to let me know how that goes. Skateboarding is something that I often did in my past. Very, very fun. I'm trying to take a little bit of extra time to look for a village, but I don't think we're going to get lucky here. So I might just have to go on land and try to start finding a source of iron here. Because we're going to need iron, and then we need... we have our flint and steel, and then we already have gold helmet and boots, so we're doing good there. We'll also need to find... I think going to the ocean would probably be best, so that way we can find like a magma ravine. and try to improve on our magma ravine tech, because we're not very good. I'm not very good at the magma ravine tech, if I'm honest, ladies and gentlemen. Is that a magma ravine right there? No, it is not. Also, the fact that we still have not found a bell is kind of crazy to me. No bell? But Immortal, when will you try to speedrun Elden Ring again? I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. Honestly, might be Minecraft for a decent minute. Trying to speedrun Minecraft. All right, now let's go ahead and get some stone here. Let's get 4. We actually don't have a lot of wood here. That's not good. Let's try to not make the same mistake we did last time by not grabbing enough wood before we went underground. So let's go ahead and grab some more wood here. Especially if we have any emergencies. Alright, just grab a little bit of extra wood. Okay. I didn't make a stone pickaxe. I'm too used to having the iron available to not have to make a stone pickaxe, but no, we actually have to make a stone pickaxe here. Alright, we still do need 8 pieces of cobblestone to actually be able to get the iron we need. And for this particular run, I haven't seen an ocean monument yet. We're probably going to need to get a bastion or something like that. Also, since we don't have a lot of wood, I probably will mine this coal for fuel. Also, we got the iron we needed. Perfect, chat. We can mine this out for the cobblestone we need. I need to go because it's a school night. I'll try and tune in tomorrow. Night, y'all. Good luck with the stream. Yo, I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Cheese Man. Have a good evening, my dude. Have a good evening. Thank you for stopping by. Let's grab just like a couple pieces of coal here. And then after that, we can go ahead and get to crafting. Okay, let's go ahead and mine more coal, mine more cobblestone. Just so that way we have more blocks to place. We'll also craft 3 doors just in case. We need to do the magma technique. Go ahead and get those 2. We don't need the iron for the flint and steel, so I think we'll be able to just go for shears and an iron pick here. And we have enough iron. I mean, we could potentially try to get an iron chest plate while we get leaves. That could be a good idea. Let's go ahead and maybe try to go get some leaves really quickly, and then we'll come back. Let's go ahead and have a potato here. We also need some better food. We need some much better food. And now that we have the tools for it, we can actually go ahead and hunt some animals as well. Yeah, no, spamming potatoes is not going to work out. Ooh, don't fall in a hole. Not now. Also, we have no explosives here. Like, no beds. So, I think this is gonna, like, I don't know exactly how we're gonna do this. We need to find some sheep. I think we need to find some sheep. I have to go. Sorry, I'll try to be back. I'll try to be in stream tomorrow after school. Yo, I got you. Hey, thank you for stopping by. Well, you could. I appreciate you. All right, now we need some food, ladies and gentlemen. So let's find some food. We are majorly behind the time schedule that I kind of wanted to be on in order to get a decent run here. But I guess this is just, you know, we're working on it. But we need animals, and we need to make a bucket. because I didn't actually make the bucket. Alright, so now we have water as well. And we don't need... Ooh, I just heard lava. I just heard lava. Is that right here? Perfect. Perfect. Okay, okay. Let's try to be careful about how we get down here. Okay. Let's go for this wall. Oh my gosh, I missed. I cannot believe that was such a bad misclick. That's such a bad misclick. Big sad. Luckily, though, we do have some water right here, so let's be fast. Okay, right there. Nice. Okay. Then we go ahead and break that. Go ahead and collect our water. Go ahead and make sure that we have the specific shapes we need. We'll go ahead and make room for the nether portal as well. We need to build that up like that. Do that. Go ahead and start putting in the nether portal. And then that's already done, so we should be able to just go ahead and get rid of the water. What you mean? We can probably just do that and then grab lava. And then this time we're actually kind of ready. We don't really have explosives, which is not ideal. But we also don't have food. I might wait to go to the... I might need to get food. Because this is going to be a low food run. And I don't know how I'm feeling the low food run. So let's go get food before we do this. Although I guess we actually have to find food somehow. Oh no. Are we even going to be able to find our way back? After I don't want to go too far to where I can't actually find my way back to the nether portal. Maybe I need to put some type of like marker or something. Because I'm terrible at remembering coordinates and stuff like that. And I actually think I've already ran myself in a circle. I've already lost the nether portal. Oh no, it's right here, it's right here. Should be around here somewhere. Yep, right there. Where are animals? I should have probably tried to take down animals a little sooner. Let me go ahead and take down the cords in chat. Okay. Just so that way we don't get lost. And then after that we need food. Oh, we're cooked. Oh, we're cooked. Oh, we're cooked, chat. Okay, I guess I'm going in. Okay, let's see the entities. Let's see if they spike up. Let's make sure this is max. Okay. Alright, we're gonna need to grab some mushrooms here. Also, I just realized, is my field of view weird? Oh, okay, we're good. Yeah, no, I think we're gonna have to survive off of suspicious stew. Alright, also, it looks like we're gonna have a nether fortress and not a bastion nearby, which is kind of unfortunate. Alright, also, let's see if we can maybe make a couple suspicious stew here. Oh, we only need, like, one of those. Okay, we're good. Is it like this? Okay, or mushroom stew, not suspicious stew. Okay, I'll probably want to go ahead and head over to the... Did I grab a lava bucket? I did. Okay, let me also write down these coords. So, 81, 54, negative 29, another portal. Just so that way I can keep an eye on that. Or remember where that is easier, hopefully. And then we're gonna have to get across here. Okay. We don't have much food. That might have been actually a little bit risky to do. Okay, I think I'm gonna go ahead and head up here though. Just so we can try to maybe encounter some hoglins and get some pork chops, because that would be ideal right now. Oh, there's a hoglin. Okay. Let's not run out of blocks. Let's grab some leaves. Okay, we need to find some ground hoglins. Ooh. Okay, I think I can actually get this lad. Ooh. Oh, I did it! Nice! Alright, perfect. We got ourselves some cooked pork chops. Nice. Oh, don't do that. Okay, let's see. I don't think that there's a bastion nearby, but let's go ahead and try to do some pie charting to see where this nether portal is going to be. So let's go ahead and turn down our chunks. I just wanted to make sure we were going to get food so we were going to stay alive at that point. Okay, so let's now go and increase our render distance. Okay, there's the chests. Where's that spawner at? $21. Okay. Okay. Then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and see if we can't go this way. Okay, probably not that way. Let's go ahead and try to dip our toes this way. No spawner. Okay. See if the spawner is this way. The spawner is indeed this way. Okay. So that means that there... Oh. Let's try to maybe... There we go. Do I actually get to keep the food though? Oh no. He's coming. He's coming. He's upset. He's upset. Come on, give me your pork chops. Give me your pork chops. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, but it should be this way, I believe. Okay, we got some pretty nice terrain as well. This was actually some very, very friendly terrain for us. Okay, let's go ahead and turn our chunks all the way up now, just so we can make sure that we're seeing everything. Okay, let's go ahead and maybe go this way. And we're on fire. That was actually probably a little too risky. I probably shouldn't have done that. Okay, let's see if there's maybe another portal or another fortress this way. No another fortress that I can see. Okay, so we're probably going to want to climb this wall. Okay. I wonder if we're going into the delta. Wait, is that a bastion? Oh, that's a bastion. What bastion are we? Hold on. What is this? What is this? I cannot tell. What is this? The heck? Wait, what bastion is this? Hold on. I don't know if I've actually practiced this type of bastion. Hold on. Let me see. Yeah, I don't think I've actually practiced this type of bastion. Hold on. Is this a bridge bastion? This is gonna be my first time actually doing this type of bastion, I think. Is this the bridge? Hold on. Minecraft bridge bastion. Let's see.
Introducing the business card that gives back all you put in. The new Chase Sapphire Reserve.
Oh my gosh, chat, ads. It is. Okay.
Really where we're trying to get at the start of the bastion. On the left side and the right side of the bastion are the ramparts that contain chests. They can either generate as triple chests, like these here, which are quite tall, or they can generate as single chests as well, which are quite short, like this.
I think we got a couple single chests, which is unfortunate.
The first thing you want to do in any route is head to the chalice and get 12 gold blocks. That should be enough gold to get all of the items that you need. Also make sure to get a gold helmet and keep 1 gold block for later. Once you've got your gold and armor from the chalice, you want to make your way over to this wall over here and build up. So standing next to these blocks, place a block at foot level. Climb.
Okay. I guess we're gonna have to deal with this guy though. I guess that's one way to deal with him. The poor baby though. Hey, more food though. So let's see, is this actually a bridge bastion? It is. Okay, cool. Okay, so immediately though, I do know for a fact that the piglins are gonna get mad at me. So I'm not gonna be mining that first. I'm gonna figure out where the route is that I need to go. So he's gonna have me go over here, and you need to place that block and make that jump, which is very doable. Okay. This is kind of scary. I know this is also mid speedrun chat.
Break this block in front of you.
I just haven't like actually
here.
encountered this type of bastion.
Once you're up here, if it's a right side triple, what you want to do is come.
Let's see. I guess we can do a little bit of exploring just to see what type of bastion this is. So you would go up there and then build up a little bit, I believe it was. So go here. And then... Wait a minute. Where did he go? What?
If you're up here, if it's a right side triple...
I got this... I think I got the small one. Oh, no, I didn't. Wait, what? Okay. So is this netherrack supposed to be there? I wonder, for like piglin.
What you want to do is come down here, place 2 blocks here to make a 1x1 hole, place a block above you, throw gold in, and...
Okay, I see. So, I would need to get down? I don't know if I like that route. I've seen a bit of a different route done where you need to get the piglins essentially across like this, like from over here to over here, and you need to get them like in here. I've seen kind of like a bit of a routing like that. I might try to do something like that, but I don't know how it's going to work, because I think a lot of these piglins are already going to be mad at me, I think. Yeah, let's make a staircase just for our convenience, more than anything. I think that these piglins are gonna get mad at me though for breaking their gold. Shanks piglin. Oh my gosh, that's not the goal. That's not the goal. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, no, they're mad. 10, 11. 12, 13. Okay. We're gonna need to satisfy some of these piglins, chat. Uh-oh. Okay, let's also clear our inventory. We don't need any of that stuff. Oh, we're just grabbing it back. I guess let's go ahead and throw all of this stuff out. Throw the leather out. Throw the poisonous potatoes. Okay, we keep 1 gold. And then now we're gonna need to make some piglins happy. Okay, guys. We can talk about this, right? We can talk about this, right? Right, guys? Okay, go. Go, go, go. Speed. Are they still angry at me? They're not angry. Okay. So then it should be pretty much just, okay, what if we then broke this gold block right here and tried to get the piglins. Maybe what I'll do is I'll do like a gold block here that I break, and then I'll try to throw gold in here. Because this is a little too spot. Maybe we could get them in here. I'm thinking we could. Get the gold, get the gold, get the gold, get the gold, please, not me. Okay. And then we grab the obsidian, we grab all the gold blocks from there, we grab the... Let's go ahead and throw all this random stuff in here. Oh. Oh. You guys keep trading. Don't pay attention to me. Alright, take the cursed obsidian. We don't need the golden hose. Okay, we'll keep the boat. We'll throw some of our random blocks away, throw our seeds away. Let's see, we got some decent pearls already, not bad. Got some decent obsidian already as well. Throw the coal in the furnace away, we don't need that anymore. Throw maybe a couple of our bowls away. Alrighty. Alright, nice. We got some more crying obsidian. I don't have much glowstone. I might have to try to get some glowstone for the crying obsidian. We got some decent arrows. I might take a crossbow just to have. As well as that, I'm gonna go ahead and do that so I can collect all the rest of the trades. And then we go ahead and throw the gold back to them. And then let's go ahead and throw everything else that we don't need. So, oh, we might need the wood. That's funny. But yeah, let's keep the building blocks. Don't need nether quartz. Don't need nether brick. Need that. Don't need leather. I don't know how good spectral arrows actually are. If we should actually be using them. Don't need that. Don't need the doors anymore. All right, we're going to take all that. At this point, we keep the trading going. I'm going very, very slow, but but yo, what's up, Vortex? Welcome in. How you doing today, my dude? How you doing today? All right, so we got plenty of pearls, though. We got plenty of pearls, which is honestly good. Let's keep throwing stuff we don't want in here. We could honestly grab these golden leggings just as armor. Okay, we did get a splash potion, which is good. I don't know how many... Okay, we are getting glowstone dust. Nice. Alright, let's go ahead and throw away our nether quartz. We'll keep our string, just so we can make wool. Throw throw away the nether bricks. We got another fire resistance potion. Very nice. Might be able to throw away some of the cobblestone at this point. Got another fire resistance potion. Very nice. Okay, they're still trading. Okay, let's go ahead and hook up to them really quickly. After that, let's maybe go ahead and go here and do some crafting. So we didn't grab enough wood to really be able to do anything with it, unfortunately. Wait, what? Is it like that? Oh, it's like that. I was like, wait, that's not how you make wool? Oh no. But yeah, we can only make a few beds. We'll need to grab some more wood from the overworld, so we'll have to remember to do that. And it looks like that's all. Okay, okay. Okay, let's put them in jail. All right. After that, though, it looks like we are good to go. So I'm probably gonna be doing this. Keep fire resistance potion. Probably throw boat in my first slot. All right. After that, we want to take our crafting table, and then we're good to go. All right. Yeah, because I think the only thing we need now are blaze rods. So I mean, honestly, we're pretty good. Well, maybe now we're less good. Ooh, pain, pain. Ow, ow. Okay, so there shouldn't be a spawner this way. See, that's the thing, is I thought that this was going to be a nether fortress, right? So I didn't even think this was going to be a bastion. So let's go ahead and maybe see if we can't continue on our way towards finding what I thought was going to be the nether fortress. As well as that, I guess we can go ahead and redo our pie graphs. So let's go ahead. Whoa. Whoa. I think I just reset my resource packs. Let's go ahead and reset our render distance. And then go ahead and start going up. Okay, there it is. Okay, so that's going to be a render distance of 9. So then we need to reset our pie chart, go to 8. Okay. Go to 8, and then go ahead and F3G. Alright, is it this way? It's not this way. Is it this way? Well, 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 well. Does the bridge bastion have a spawner in it? I don't think it does. But I'm also not I'm just not intelligible about that, so I might just be wrong. But yeah, it looks like we need to go this way. If I can get up top as well, that would be preferred. Rather than being down here. What a speedrun, chat. What a speedrun. Okay. I'm also probably going to need like a ton of beds for the zero cycle because I'm not good at it. I'm not good at zero cycling. Okay. So here's where it gets real, right? Here's where it gets real. We found another fortress. We found another fortress, chat. We are actually doing this. Okay, hold on. Splash, fire resistance. Did I just miss my fire resistance splash? No, I didn't. Okay. We should have tried to hit that blaze back towards us. Okay, it's okay. Let's see if we can't hit him onto the fortress. He dropped a rod too. That's so sad. That's actually sad. All right, here's another stray blaze. Let's see if we can't go for this lad. Okay. Let's really watch for the wither skeleton. Okay, nice. Come on, give me some rods. Give me some rods. There we go. There's one rod. What are we dropping? Leather. All right, we need like maybe 9. I'm saying we're probably gonna need 9. All right, I'm also terrible at fortress navigation, chat, so this is not gonna be good. I kind of showed it off a little bit earlier that I'm terrible at fortress navigation. Oh, we got me. Oh, we got me. We're gonna live. We're gonna live. We're gonna live. It's gonna be okay. Now, if this skeleton hits me, might be a little less okay. Okay, we're fine. There's some blazes down here. How long on fire res? 1 minute. Okay, okay. Oh, here's a blaze spawner. Here's a blaze spawner. Perfect. Okay, nice. Probably need keep an eye on that fire res. Let's maybe try to get a couple of these stray blazes down here. Okay. Keep an eye on that fire res. 33 seconds. Come on, give me some blazes. Come on. I was hoping that lowering my render distance would make it to where we would get more spawns. Kinda worked. We need more blaze rods though. Come on. We're just adding so much time to our run. Oh, wait. Fire resistance. Okay, we're golden. Ooh. I still got hit there. That actually hurt a lot. Okay, we have 6. I think I'm gonna take like 9 or something. I maybe 7, maybe 8. Hold on, let's look it up. How many blaze rods needed for speed run Minecraft? Also, I spelled blaze rods wrong. 7 or 8 is generally considered. I have never needed more than 3 eyes to find the stronghold. So worst case scenario, 16 eyes of ender. So I probably need more. I'm probably gonna grab a bunch of extra ones just in case, because I want to make sure that this run actually does well. Okay, we got 6. I probably want to get like 4 more or so. Come on, blazes. Come on, blazes. Spawn for me. Reloading resource specs. Okay, there we go. There's another one. Oh, he didn't give me a blaze rod. He didn't give me a blaze rod. Also, chat, my phone did perish, so I lost chat. Let me go ahead and plug in my phone so I can get it back, though. Ooh. Alrighty. Come on. Come on, we got what, 1 minute? 1 minute 30 on our fire res. Come on. We still have some nether exploration to do. Maybe we'll take 8. Maybe 8's fine. What? Whoa, that was weird. Spawn on top of me. I've got 13 blazes and I've only got 6 rods. Worst spawn rates ever. Not spawn rates? Well, we do have terrible spawn rates as well. Oh no, my axe is gone as well. Uh-oh. What are we gonna do here? We have no more axe. How are we gonna axe them a question? We could get some iron from our iron nuggets here. Let's give them a second to spawn. Okay, now we have an iron axe. Dang it! Okay, we have limited fire resistance here, so let's try to finish off the blazes as quickly as possible. Try to crit them. Did he drop a blaze rod? He did not. Okay. We still only have 6. Oh, I'm out of food. Oh, I'm out of food. I'm out of food. Shot, this is not good. We might need to stop by the Crimson again. Oh, no, 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 no. Wait a minute. If I'm out of food, I need to be extra careful. Okay, there's 8. Okay. Oh, be careful. Be careful. There's 9. Okay, perfect. Alright, now I want to take a look at my chords and probably pause the game. Okay, so we're at 11, negative 300. So if we look at the blind portal curve, Minecraft. So I believe this is essentially what we need to be looking at, this little chart here. So these are going to be the optimal coordinates. So we need to essentially try to get around locations like this. So we're currently at 11, negative 400. So we are actually quite far out from the first ring. So we might want to try to get back into, oh no, 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 no. We might want to try to get back into that first ring if we can, because we are quite far out. Although since we are without food, I am a bit scared. Especially considering we're in a nether fortress right now. Wait, how many blaze spawners were there? Holy. Okay. Also, let's turn our render distance up now. Well, everything's loading. Oh, there's a ton of pigs up there. Okay, we need to probably check our F3. So if we go this way, okay, yeah, we need to go this way as much as we possibly can. We're going to be trying to go for around, let's see. So it'll be negative 100. So let's see. So negative 190, 100. So we need to do 100, negative 190, I think. It's probably around what we're trying to strive for. All right, chat. How many? Okay, we have a decent bit of fire resistance, so I'm gonna go for it. Okay, that was dumb. That was very dumb. Okay. Ooh, do I still have my red mushrooms? I do not. I don't have my bowls either. I should have kept my bowls and my red mushrooms. Okay, let's see. We're getting closer to where we need to be. Not quite there yet, though. Let's just be very careful. Because we've been doing pretty good on this run so far. I kind of don't want to throw it away. What? I'm on fire. Why am I on fire? Why am I on fire? Maybe we don't use soul sand to bridge. Oh, that's gonna catch on fire immediately. All right, we're all good. We're all good. So it says I'm on fire, but I'm not? What? Why am I not taking damage? I'm on fire, but I'm not on fire. Interesting. Okay, let's try to get into this warped fungus, or this crimson forest over here. I am slowing down on the speedrun because at this point, I just want to be very careful. The bridge is burning. The bridge is burning. The bridge is burning. Yeah, I just want to be very careful. Just want to take my time. So that way I can kind of actually make sure we close out the speed run. Okay, now I want to try to find a hoglin if possible. Because we want to try to get it into some lava so we can get some food. That would be ideal. We're also getting closer and closer to negative 100, which is good. Although I think we needed to be at positive 100 for our x coordinate, which makes things a little weird. Let me see. There's... Yeah, we're gonna have to go to like some very specific coordinates for it. Oh, you good? Okay, okay. We're chilling. Yeah, so it looks like we'll have to go roughly this way. Yeah, because we'll have to head out this way. Let's maybe use our tools to try to just do a little bit of excavation so it's not as dangerous. Yeah, we should be pretty set up in terms of going back to the overworld, though. This is one of our first runs where we're actually doing okay. Although, trust me, there's still going to be a lot of time left, ladies and gentlemen. There's still going to be a lot of time we got to shave off of these runs. Oh, okay. Ooh, we got ourselves a little basalt delta again. Okay, we need to go this way anyway, so let's go ahead and try to mine into the wall here, avoiding any lava. Okay. So 100, negative 100. 100. Okay, no, actually, I think we would need to be at like 100, 190. So we'd have to go the exact opposite direction. Is that our portal? I think I see our portal anyway, so it doesn't necessarily even matter. So I think we are getting out of here. Just have to be careful not to get hit by a ghast. Please, no ghast. All right, we need to get some food immediately once we get out of here. Okay, it is daytime as well. I don't even want to fight anything. Get out of here. No. I have worked so hard for this, Mr. Skeleton, please. Consider what you're doing. Think about what you're doing. No. Mr. Skeleton, please. Please. Okay. Oh my gosh, bro. And there's a creeper? Oh, chat. I need animals. I need animals badly. Is there any fish? There's salmon. Sticks. I guess we don't need fire charges since we have a flint of steel. I don't think okay, I didn't end up, oh my goodness, I didn't end up keeping the furnace or cobblestone, so we're gonna need to go get some. This is gonna slow down the run just a little bit, but I think it's worth it because I don't want, oh my, I don't want the run to be thrown away purely because we didn't have food. Okay, let's cook some salmon. Also, let's get some more wood here, since we did just use up our wood. Another freaking creeper? What is with the creepers? I'm not feeling too creepy today, Chad. What the heck? Okay, we got some cooked salmon, though. Okay, we can now actually run. Nice. Okay, we're not quite regenerating HP though, so let's try to get to that point. As well as that, I probably need to try to throw an ender pearl or an eye of ender here. Let's go ahead and get our blaze powder. Well, game. Go ahead and get our eyes of ender. And then let's go ahead and try to get into an open spot and then throw one. It's not too open. Hold on, let's go. Also, this is actually perfect. Oh, wait. I say it's perfect, but I don't need to set myself on fire. Okay. Perfect. Okay, now it's perfect. Imagine I get struck by lightning or something there. Dude, I would be upset. Okay. 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 It's facing east. Okay, around negative 32.1. Okay, so I guess it's gonna be around there-ish. So let's try to hold our angle, our eye angle, chat. And also, we're gonna need to grab some more food along the way if we happen to encounter any animals. Okay, we're all good. Okay, sweet. I do happen to see some cows over here. Really though, we need sheep. We need more sheep than anything else. Okay, nice. We got some steak. Let's get some more. Alright, we're going to be heading out quite a few blocks as well. It's going to be around 1,400, I believe. And also, we should probably get these sheep right here. So let me see if I still have my shears. I do actually have my shears. Perfect. So what we're going to do is go ahead and shear the white sheep, and then go ahead and... Oh. Yep, go ahead and do that. Just so we can get some more food there as well. And then for the black sheep, they have a... their wool color is a different color wool, and so just so I don't have to like stack up multiple colors of wool in my inventory, I'm just gonna go ahead and go with the white wool since we already have a bunch of it. Oh, he put himself out. He put himself out. Oh, smart. But yeah, let's go ahead and try to maybe make sure we're on the right course. Okay, just to make sure. And also, do we get the eye? Perfect. Yeah, we're gonna have to really empty our inventory out once we actually get there. Ideally, if I can travel by boat, that would honestly be, that'd probably be best. Let's see if we can go ahead and get across here. Let's head this way. Yeah, see, boat travel definitely seems like it's going to be the fastest. We're already, I think, not getting an hour run, like an under hour run, which is big sad. But I mean, honestly, even just beating the game in under like a couple of hours is crazy to me. Considering it usually takes me a couple days to beat Minecraft. So even if I'm even able to beat it in under like 2 hours today, I'll be happy. Even an hour and a half, I'd be super happy. Let's go ahead and, I mean, we do already have logs. Maybe we'll be maybe we'll be fine. Get rid of that. Go ahead and take our wood. I just want to make sure we have enough wood for beds whenever we go to craft our beds. Let's go ahead and get some more food here as well. Just to be, like, extra sure that we're not going to have any... Whoa. The cow doesn't want to set on fire. Just to be sure we're not going to have any food problems. And the cow put himself out. Why are these mobs so smart? Okay, sweet. We got some more steak there. Got another cow here. No! Why do you keep jumping in the water? They're too smart. They're too smart, chat. No. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's also make sure we're going the right direction. We were not. That's why I wanted to make sure. Also, my eye is in a tree. Oh, did it pop? I guess it popped. Yeah, let's go ahead and ender pearl that way, though. Nice. And then now I think we probably need to start trying to actually use our Eye of Ender to try to find the stronghold again. More sheep. Should we get more wool? Honestly, we might need quite a few beds here. Yeah, we might need quite a few beds here. Might as well go ahead and get some more food as well, while we're at it as well. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and get into a bit of a higher up position. And then let's throw another eye. Okay. Still going negative 39 degrees east. Where did my eyeball go? I think it went on a tree. Which is unfortunate. I guess we'll go ahead and just take the loss of that eye. It's okay. We theoretically are only going to need around 12, so we should be good. And I should be good to keep running until around 1400, I believe. I just need to be careful not to get shreked by any mobs. Okay, let's just keep going until we're around 1400, and then we'll throw another eye. Oh, wow, there's actually a ruined portal there. Okay, we still need to head that direction. Okay, so we're still going. Let's go ahead and check this ruined portal just to check to see... I guess we don't really need it. Yeah, we didn't really need it. Noted. Later on in the run, the portals aren't probably worth it. Alright, so now we're at 1400. Okay, now we throw. And it's still going? Okay. Try to grab our eye. I will say this is probably the fastest that I've ever gotten, like, all the way this progressed into the game, I guess. Just get rid of that creeper. How much food do we have? Okay. We have a decent amount of food. I think we're doing okay. Let's go ahead and throw another eye since we're in the open. Still going. Still going. This seems to be a very far stronghold. Is this somehow a Ring 2 stronghold? That'd be crazy. Okay, let's pop another one. Still going! Wow. I'm actually quite surprised. Oh, no, 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 no. This is not good. We don't need to be getting hit by the slow arrows. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. No, 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 no. No, thank you. Okay, let's maybe throw a couple of ender pearls and maybe try an eye of ender here. Yeah, we're gonna need to ender pearl a couple times, I think. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're good, we're good. Ender pearl. Eat. Okay. This seems quite far. Still? I don't know. This seems quite far for for a stronghold. Ooh, I didn't mean to do that second one. That's unfortunate. We are wasting pearls a little bit, but we have quite a few, so maybe we're okay to do it. See, like we're reaching like second ring right now. Well, not second ring quite, but like this is way past first ring, I think. This is weird. Give it another throw. Wait, where did that go? That went down. That went down. All right, perfect. I think we found where our portal is, or where our stronghold is. Let's just go ahead and maybe dig down a little bit. I kind of don't like the idea of digging straight down like this. I might get a water bucket now, since we don't need the lava anymore for food. We should have a river nearby, or any body of water will do. Chunk this on there. Sweet. Alright, I mean, let's just go ahead and go down. And let's swap the places of those, maybe. Just in case I need to do some type of saver or anything. Oh, nice. Okay, sweet. Perfect. Let's go ahead and get some food. All right, now our stronghold navigation needs to happen. Okay, let's just start breaking walls because I am quite familiar with the fact that there's a lot of secret wall stuff. Okay, nothing there. Okay, that's gonna go up here. Potential for. Ooh, what is this? Oh. Okay, yeah, there's nothing really there. And if we go down, let's see what we have. A mine shaft. Oh, this is going to be a crazy stronghold to navigate. Okay. My pick broke. Oh, no. I can't make another iron pick. That's funny. I can make a stone pick. I probably should make a stone pick as well, so that way we're not taking forever to mine things, but let's see if we can find the portal. So let's go through here. Is that... Oh, wow. 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 Okay. Okay, let's take out the silverfish. I forgot how silverfish worked. I probably should just try to get the spawner. Okay, then we grab not wood. Probably netherrack. And then... Wow. We kind of made it. We made it pretty far. I actually also just realized... hold on. There's one thing that we need to do before we skedaddle. And that is get our inventory kind of sorted. Because we are going to need... Oh, I don't have very much wood here. I guess I'll go ahead and grab this just so we can throw, like, all the random stuff that I don't know if we need in here. And how do you make anchors? So, nether anchor? Respawn anchor. Okay, so it's 3 glowstone. Okay. Okay, nice. Then we need all of our wood. Okay. So we would need our beds. We need our pearls as well. Maybe water bucket, boat, bunch of blocks. Probably not the soul sand. Okay, so we'll take the blocks. We'll take our stuff for clutch. We'll take our tools, I guess. And I need to make a stone pickaxe. Okay, we have ender pearls. We have that. I'll probably take the shovel out. Probably throw the shovel in here. And then we can have like a hotbar like this. Okay, this is it. This is it, ladies and gentlemen. I guess we just gotta try and see if it works. Okay. Okay, so we need to go ahead and get our obsidian ready. Let's use gravel to kind of prepare it. Oh. Ooh, what is that? Okay, no, we're good. Maybe not good on that one. Okay, I believe that this was the direction that we came from. Let me double check. Facing east. So yeah, this is east. So we spawned in east. Okay, so perfect. We need to go in over here. Is he already perching? Is brother already perching? I mean an Enderman mat. I mean an Enderman mat. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. No! Chat is so bad. You wanna know why I'm also so bad? Because I didn't put a bed. I didn't put a bed. Dang it! Dang it, guys! I didn't put a frickin' bed. I didn't put a frickin' bed, chat. I didn't put a bed at the end portal. All right. Well, this run is now it's cooked, but I kind of want to just see. Oh, I cannot switch game modes. I was gonna say I kind of want to just see if I could like recover it. That is actually unfortunate though. Hold on. Can I throw cheats on? Nice. Oh, never mind now. Okay, no, I don't think I can. That's actually unfortunate. That is big sad. That is big sad. That was probably the best run that I had going, and I looked at an Enderman. That is actually genuinely big sad. Oh, well, ladies and gentlemen, I think I'm probably going to call it a night for this evening. I'm getting kind of eepy. Ooh. But that was our closest run yet. We didn't actually manage to finish a speed run, but I think I've managed to get most of the knowledge needed to actually do a proper speed run. So I think the next thing I'm going to be trying to do is just pretty much going just after. So today we pretty much just learned how to speed run. I think after this, now we just got to grind. We just got to grind and actually get our time better, chat. But anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I did want to say a quick thank you to everybody who stopped by, though. Thank you, Jason1053 for stopping by. Thank you, Moneyback for stopping by. Thank you, Felix for stopping by. Thank you, Daniel for stopping by. Thank you, Drex for stopping by. Thank you, Richard Hadley Hugh for stopping by. Thank you, Sarah Herrera for stopping by. Thank you, Rohit for stopping by. Thank you, gotta keep scrolling. Thank you, Cheeseman, for stopping by. We're part of the Cheeseman clan. But yeah, no, thank you for stopping by, my dude. Thank you, Radless, for stopping by. I appreciate you guys. I hope. Oh, and thank you, Vortex, for stopping by. Of course. How could I forget? But thank you guys all. I hope you guys have an amazing evening. And we were really, really close. Like, dang it, guys. Dang it, guys. I'm gonna be putting in some more practice into some of the like different parts of the speedrun, I guess. My goal is gonna be to get a sub 1 hour run first of all, and then a sub 30-minute run eventually. the sub 30-minute run is probably going to require a bit of luck, honestly. But anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I guess I'm gonna go and do my YouTuber thing if you guys did want to skedaddle though. And yet again, thank you guys all for watching. It's been a fun stream this evening. I learned a lot, like a lot, chat. I think I'm truly ready to start getting into the speed running. I think we have officially dipped our toes into the speed running chat, or like the speed running community chat. So that's pretty fun. But I guess I'm gonna do my YouTuber thing though. If you guys wanted to run away, go ahead, ladies and gentlemen. If you like this stuff, go ahead and leave me a like. If you want to see more, go ahead and let me know down in the comments below. And if you don't, then still let me know. I do appreciate feedback, whether it be positive or negative, ladies and gentlemen. As well as that, if you really like this stuff, then go ahead and then go ahead and hit that subscribe button and hit the bell icon to get notified whenever I go live next. Though I do go live every weekday at 6 p.m. North American Central Standard Time, so I'll be seeing you guys live yet again tomorrow. I might be doing some more speed running on Minecraft, just because we obviously didn't get a proper full run today because I kept making dumb mistakes. But if I can fix those dumb mistakes and change my consistency up, then I honestly think it'll be a little bit better, chat. But anyway, guys, oh yeah, and also I wanted to say a big thank you to Shirayasha SG for actually setting up my Discord. Link to that in the description below if you wanted to check that out. Still a very big thank you to Shiro, because I am still, quite ignorant whenever it comes to Discord stuff, so I do appreciate all the help, my dude. And I also wanted to say a big thank you to my YouTube channel members and my Patreon members. It truly is a blessing to be supported by such amazing people. I cannot express my appreciation enough, my dudes. But yeah, It truly is kind of crazy though. I started this channel several years ago. I believe it was 8 years ago, and I just kind of posted random things at the time as a kid. But now I'm streaming, and actually like this is actually becoming a thing. It genuinely blows my mind still to this day, ladies and gentlemen. And I cannot express my appreciation enough, because it would not be the case without each and every one of you. So thank you, my dudes. If you guys can't tell by my weird speech, I am tired. But I'm going to get some rest, guys. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. It's been immortal. It's been fun.